last time, the
Dragon Ball Z
plus Karate Man went to the Great Hay to find Elizabeth. After investigating, walking around quite a bit, you eventually found her, and after talking to her convinced her to join the Merlin's Guild, where she would be trained by the newly promoted to the Blue Robe Cynthia.
Woo! Ooh, nice. Remind me, Elizabeth was the assistant who went missing?
Yes.
Yeah. She was a dog person. She turned out to be the daughter of the god of misery. She hates her daddy. And she knew, apparently through a lot of Nat 20, she knew a lot about the intricate system of the dark hierarchy.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is that she entered the dog zone.
Yes.
She was born in it, molded by it.
She was a dog.
She is a good girl.
Yes, she is. And also, we found out that it's not just Jayson or Hollow's body running around; that's his evil half.
Well, more of all of his negative traits.
Yeah, so there's still a part of him in there. We've got the Yang. The Yang is going around killing Superman.
Well, that's just sad. This is a situation we need to unfuck post haste.
Oh god, it's like that episode of Rick and Morty where they extracted all their evil.
Yeah.
But we've got to put his soul back in that body, because then we'll have the biggest tank ever.
Well, like I said, we need to unfuck this situation post haste. So, where are we?
I don't know. We were at the Merlin's Guild, and then I think that's where it ended.
Well, to fit in with the timeline of your solo session, it's been about, let's say, a week and a half since the last session.
Mm-hmm.
Which will be like half a week since your solo session, John.
Okay. I suppose then, at Hector's insistence, I've been staying with him.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. I wonder if Rachel got used to the Cyclops walking around.
Let's see.
It's raining over here, so it's dark. I need to turn on a light to see my dice.
That's fine.
Outside where I'm at.
Grant. During my solo session, I went. Alpha went over to Oz's apartment because Oz insisted he stay with him, and then there was a moment where he walked out of a shower because he hadn't taken one in 6 months, and then No, it's like then he just ran right into Rachel, and he wasn't wearing his eye patch. So imagine just seeing this guy walk out of the shower, and he turns to look at you, and his left eye is missing.
Oh, hi, Nick.
He's like, yeah, has she gotten used to me yet?
No, I rolled and also 15, ignore that bag
I rolled 15 for her, so I'll say that she's used to the fact, she knows, okay, this guy only has one eye, but she still doesn't like to look at it.
That's completely fair. It is kind of unsettling.
All right, but John, does Alpha sleep with the tiger plushie on the couch?
Well, Oz said to sleep on the couch, so I guess yes.
Because I gave his because we scared his girlfriend in the bathroom. She shot it at him, so I said, "Oh, here, have this tiger plushie we stole from a mobster's house." She went, "Oh."
I guess yes then. All right. So, what now?
We cut over to the Ethereal and Stardust date.
Aww.
Oh.
Please let that be a thing, Mike.
She says something stupid. She's like, "Oh crap! Hollow comes in, teleports her away."
I mean, we could do that or do a solo session after this session at some point, but
yeah, I was just messing around.
The entire session now is Ethereal's dates, and the rest of us hiding in the shadows, trying to make it the best date possible.
And
you know what? The waitress says, "Here, enjoy. You too." Oh God! Hello. Boom.
No, like I said, that feels like a solo session. So
yeah,
I made a mistake. Tibia walks up, disguised as a waiter. Hello.
He rolls a hello.
I am a totally normal waiter. We know it's you.
Okay.
Don't you see my skin? Where did you get that? You don't need to know.
I got a skin guy.
Why do you have a skin guy?
Don't ask questions.
Anyway, back to the plot. Back to the actual plot.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so I guess we're going to open up on Alpha and Oz. If you two want to speak for a few seconds before the plot can suddenly go in, feel free.
Well, Alpha's naturally silent, so he's not going to say anything unless Oz asks the questions.
Well, Oz is, given it's the weekend, Oz is still furiously working on his side project.
It is.
So he brought home his like huge fuck all academia journal that he's basically furiously scribbling through and working on equations.
All right.
I guess you roll for it. Is it the string theory one or that other thing that Oz is trying to figure out?
The other thing.
Yeah, because
roll intelligence.
Answers the universe to make you rich if you want.
All right, rolling intelligence. 9.
Yeah, you're having trouble. Some things are some pieces are being put together, but not enough to make you satisfied.
Damn it.
I'm not even going to attempt an intelligence check for Alpha on this because he's kind of a meathead, so he doesn't know the sciences. Like, they tried to explain the intricate process of how he was made to him. As far as he's concerned, so you did science on us. Yes.
You were one of the most advanced machines on the planet. Yes. I don't know how.
All Alpha sees is Oz sitting at his dinner table with several journals in front of him, crossing an equation, and then furiously grabbing a pen. Damn it, God fucking damn it!
Alpha doesn't care.
Rachel kind of goes, yeah, this is normal when he invests himself into his work.
It's like, if you say so. Alpha then proceeds to resist the urge not to scratch the inside of his eyeball again.
Ew.
Because he doesn't normally have it off, so even just a gentle breeze going into that eye socket is uncomfortable for him.
You can be wearing the eye patch at the dinner table if you want.
All right.
They give you a skin graft or something.
He's like, all right. I'll wear. He's wearing it.
Well, if he has prosthetic technology, he could give you a robo eye that's not explosive.
That would make him more PTSD. Another robot eye?
Yeah, I just for the sake of that, I'm gonna say no.
Only when you lose the other eye.
Yeah, like, if that happens, then sure, we'll go for that, but not now.
Oh, we could give you, like, goggle eyes like that one old lady in the new season of Ruby.
No, I don't want goggle eyes either. I want the eye patch of cool for now. Maybe I'll change my mind later, but not today.
We should put, like, a cute heart on
this day.
Right. Okay. But yeah, so if Oz is busy scrambling away and Alpha, I imagine Alpha is just like, he's either on the couch or he's just like pacing, trying to like keep himself patient because he knows there's nothing he can do now. It's just gotta wait.
Carry the 5. No, 4. Damn it!
Okay, so you of you are talking. Well, Alpha's sitting there in silence and Oz is scribbling away at this equation. Oz, do you have your communicator right on you, or would it be in another room?
It'd probably be on the table, just in the middle of a pile of papers and books.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when it's scribbling away, a voice comes over to it. One that you don't recognize, Alpha, but and not for Oz, you for the once. Hey, is this thing on? Never used this damn thing before. Hey, this is Tony. Apparently, Al wants to speak with all you guys, and I'll just say all of you are hearing this through your own individual communicators.
All right.
Another dimension. Can I hear that?
You know what? Let's say sure.
Wait, are you saying you're in another dimension right now?
Well, yeah, I thought I was still researching. I thought this was all happening like sequentially while I'm like researching for Seth.
Okay, Tibia's not hearing this.
All right.
Sorry, we have not perfected radio technology that powerful yet.
Yeah, so he goes, so yeah, I guess show up whenever, I don't know. And the
Alright. Alpha just stands up, walks over the desk to listen better, and then finishing that, he asks us, "Who is Tony?"
He's the tiger.
Oh, Tony. Yeah, Oz. Tony.
I'm not here.
Diaz's
Boyfriend?
boyfriend. Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah. He's like, "Your friend?"
You mean we're on a
back. I don't know.
cheese?
All right, yeah, we're back. I don't know why the recording just crapped out, but all right, here we go.
Windows 10. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, Oz is gonna go. Look. Okay, we'll go see what's up. I mean, if I stare at this thing any longer, I'm gonna start seeing crap in fucking night in my fucking dreams.
Is it Alpha just says, "Yeah, agreed. Who knows? Maybe they found something sooner than I hoped."
I know.
So, I guess Alpha is just going to head over there as quickly as possible. Actually, no. Alpha's going to head over there with Oz.
Flying buddies.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'll.
I guess as a
Fly over.
I guess you two we forgot to mention I'm going to, if we get the combat, revamping the combat system to make it so the powers you use whatever the thing they're based on. This is mostly to nerf Dax.
Okay.
Wait, why am I getting nerfed again? God damn it. I need to make another character.
Sorry. There were complaints.
Everything impacted Dex. Can I still use Dex to hit and dodge?
Well, I mean, you mostly just do punching. Punching is still Dex, and dodging is still Dex.
Okay, there we go.
So what you're saying is that the latest patch pissed people off again.
I'm gonna write such a blog.
Yep.
Hey, at least they gave the same nukes.
Yeah.
I heard
All right.
Wait, we have nukes?
Bag, take it and be happy.
All right. So,
Sovereign Hollow is basically a nuke.
all right.
I will win every future boss fight. I will blow myself up and take you and everyone else out with us.
But no, this is mostly referring to powers like Tibia's gravity or Alpha's laser blast. Just
I got you.
I was on to punching.
I got you.
Alright, so rolling to
Yes,
fly.
gravity attacks.
Yeah.
No, that's hollow.
Wow. 21 to fly.
Whee!
Well, you're faster than I am today. I got a 16 to fly.
Yeah, you two are flying now. For you're trailing behind a little bit.
This is a first.
He's deep in thought. He's deep in thought.
You're being held back by your all your guilt.
Yeah. Let's just go with that.
I guess while they're flying, Ethereal Hollow, if you want to be doing anything before you get this call, I guess, or if you just
Ethereal is going to be writing up opening lines.
I guess roll. Would that be intelligence or charisma? I guess roll charisma to see how good of the lines you're writing are.
Okay, not bad. That is a 17.
Good.
You're pretty confident in these lines, especially the one that says, "I have a bucket of chicken, want to do it."
There we go. But yeah, she hears the communication, so she'll head off.
There we go.
Yeah, she hears the communication device, so she'll head off to Diaz. This one guy wants to be.
I guess we'll get to see how fast you're getting there.
9.
Okay, you're going to take a bet. Hello, do you want to be doing anything before you get this message?
I am reporting to my superiors.
Okay.
Kind of
You're in front of your superiors, the generic army man who I'm not even going to bother giving a name because I'm not lazy today.
General
Yeah.
Rooker.
Okay,
General
Rooker.
Generic.
General Rooker Gennaro. Yeah.
Gennaro.
God damn it, 19, throw a punch!
Eric.
Uncle
Gen
Fred
Eric.
Let's do that. General Eric.
Do it.
You report to General Eric. What are you going to tell General Eric?
Well, wait, did I ever tell him about the whole deal thing that he made with the whole how he got to this predicament, or did he keep that to himself? I can't remember.
It's up to you, I think.
I think as far as they're concerned, they just think, oh, that spaceman we sent up suddenly got powers and lost his memories. Like,
Well, it's gonna stay that way. I report that operations have been proceeding well. I will continue to act as I would continue to act and fill you in as we go on. Just kind of leaving it up, just kind of keeping them vaguely up to date on what he's been up to. Yeah.
yes, we are aware of your working with Mr. Alberto Diaz. Definitely a good cover. Makes you look more natural to the public eye. There would be more red flags if people knew you were directly working with the U.S. government. Good to know. Good.
I will. You need to keep that on a need-to-know basis.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can get the communication.
Right.
I guess you get communication. General Eric's walking off doing something else, I guess.
Yeah.
He is going to go do generic general things.
He's going to the war room to do the table thing with the pushing stick and the figurines.
He's playing
Hopefully
Warhammer
there's no
40K.
fighting in that war room.
Yeah, that's what he says he's going to do, but what he's actually doing is playing Warhammer 40k.
He's gonna paint all of his models.
I was like, wait, what? I'll stay here.
All
There's
right.
so many I need to paint.
You see, half of the army budget goes to Warhammer.
Makes sense?
Makes too much
Makes
sense.
That actually makes a lot of sense. That's why they rely on us so much.
They're able to, with that budget, they're able to play one army.
All right.
I have 5.
But he still hasn't painted his Tyrannid.
I hit too close to home, Grant. Too close to home. I have Space Marines painted, though. Alright. So I get the communication, and I teleport immediately.
Okay, roll for teleport.
Unnatural 20.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, well, since it's unnatural, since Oswald 21, you arrive from the building first, though about not even like 10 seconds after a hollow suddenly appears right next to you.
Greetings.
Right.
Just like you.
Yeah. I'm an abomination.
Yeah, how are you going to explain to the guy's wife and kids, all right, so I'm inhabiting your dad's body.
We'll deal with that later.
I know, I mean, who knows, it could have been a cure situation where he's a better husband.
Ish.
Mm-hmm.
Or alternatively, joke face off, but...
And then he does the thing with the face.
Yeah.
I don't really have a face anymore.
With the visor.
So what you're telling us is that you're actually Mel Gibson.
What?
What? He's not in that movie.
That's John Goldman and Nicolas Cage.
For the record, the body Hollows in is black.
This is new information.
It was like it's a
brought it up
corpse. It's probably body.
What that he's black or that face off does have Mel Gibson in it?
Both.
Okay, I just looked up the movie The Man Without a Face. That's Mel Gibson.
Okay,
okay.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
They both got face in the title.
Mm-hmm.
They both have a psycho actor in it.
Yes.
But only one of those actors became Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway,
Hollow says greetings.
does Olive have any reaction to Alpha landing there again after 6 months?
He kind of gives you
I guess if Alpha's arriving, do you just float down? Do you do a superhero landing? Because I believe you've done that once.
After multiple times I was reprimanded for doing that and causing property damage, I am going to not do it this time.
Okay. After saying greetings, you see Alpha float down. Someone you haven't seen in, I guess at this point, since it's been like another half a week, it hasn't been 7 months yet, but close to 7 months.
Hollow just kind of looks at Alpha and just goes, Alpha?
It's like,
There's a bit of wariness and a slight hint of bitchiness in that.
does Hollow have an official rank in the U.S. government?
He's hardware. He doesn't really have a rank.
Okay. Alpha just says...
He's probably considered the same as you were when you were working with the military.
Oh, so he has a designation, not a rank. So Alpha just goes, sup?
It's pretty obvious Hollow isn't exactly excited you're back.
Kill him.
Yeah. Also, given Alpha's recent experiences and learning that the U.S. government might have been hacked like Diaz, he's not exactly trusting of you either. So, yeah,
You're a rogue.
I would say not so much. You learned that more. That's yours and Oz's conspiracy theory. But go ahead.
Well,
Oz is full of those, as we all know. Remember, he tried to convince the gods they were.
Mm-hmm. All right. Who arrives next?
Well, all that will be left is Ethereal, so 09. So, I'm going to roll a d12 to see how many minutes it takes for her to show up. Oh, 1. So, lucky you, Ethereal shows up pretty quickly after the rest of you three.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to make an entrance, Mike, or do you just walk up? Do you pop out of the ground? Yeah. You show up like that one guy in my game with just your face poking out of the ground.
How is everyone meeting up? Haven't everyone else arrived yet?
I guess we're outside of the entrance to the building.
She'll just come out. Is Oz you in costume, right?
Yes.
Okay, the Ethereal this time she's going to go in costume, because last time she wasn't. So this time she'll come in costume, and she'll kind of come out of an alley nearby. Walk up.
And like,
Ma'am.
Just kind of goes.
Alpha does the same thing.
I said no. Okay.
Alpha looks around and asks, "Where's the skeleton man?"
I don't. Did anyone call him on the marble?
He's reading a book currently going, damnation.
I'll pull a marble and be like...
Does anybody still have their...
I do.
You all have marbles.
I don't. I got rid of mine.
Zero's going to pull out of the marble and say, Tibia, are you coming?
Huh?
Tibia, well in the middle, looking at several books, not finding... Like, you are definitely learning a lot about how this sort of things, but nothing now seems to help you when you hear Ethereal's voice in your head.
Huh? What? I first, because he's so worked up, he looks over at Nocturne. Did you say something?
No, I'm just sitting here.
Damnation, there's nothing in these books. Hold on a second, I swear I heard... Wait, I pull up the communicator. Hello?
Well, if it's specific to communicator, you just hear...
my communicator, my marble, sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say, if it's Diaz's communicator, you just hear static from that if you try to turn it on, because different dimension.
Okay, I'm going to say he's rattled enough to do that. I go, hello? Oh, wait. Wrong one.
Oh, wait, this doesn't work here.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, Tibia.
Oh, hello, Ethereal.
Are you there? So, are you coming at all, or where are you?
Coming? To what? I'm currently in Merlin's guild. What's going on? Is there an emergency?
Diaz's boyfriend. I don't know what the term would be of what their relationship is asking for help.
Oh, his partner, both in relationship and in business. Yes, Tony.
Yes, we're all at Diaz's office. He was asking us for help for something.
Oh, well, I'll be there in a second. Where are you? Is everyone at the building already?
Yes.
And I'll be there in a second. Pardon my tardiness. And I sat down, I looked at Nocturne, and I went, apparently I'm needed in the mortal realm. Is there any, does Nocturne know, or does he just know I've been looking at books?
He just knows you've been looking at books. He has no association with the Grey.
I look at him and go, Nocturne, your library is extensive, but do you know of any other ones, just even greater ones with more knowledge? I need to know there's got to be a way, what I'm looking for. It might just not be in this library.
I don't think that. Actually, let me pull up a sheet and roll an intelligence roll, so give me a sec.
All right.
Damn, I just posted. The Doctor has a plus 10 intelligence. I forgot about that.
He's slightly smarter than me.
Roll than that one.
Fuck.
Well, he has absolutely no idea.
Well,
for some reason, Nocturne forgets that there's more than one library, and he forgets that there's other libraries for a sec.
He becomes paired up for that one.
Are you still rattled from that man who tried to place a curse on you?
Oh yeah. Yes, I don't know, he's just so suspicious, and suddenly, I cursed you, and here's a bunch of plastic cats to taunt you.
Yes. Yes. Would you like me to look into him at any point? I'm going kind of into that realm.
No, it'd be best just to leave him be. So that's what he wanted.
All right. Well, once you've had some rest, I'll come back later. Maybe if you can find anything on another library, because I've got to find this. But I'll be going now. Goodbye, friend. And that's a 27 dimension door.
Yeah, you just appear next to the rest of them.
So maybe who knows? Maybe Nocturne's like Panic. Like maybe he enjoys being a cat.
Well, he is a cat.
Well, it is implied that that's just the form he takes.
So yeah, maybe he enjoys being a cat.
But anyways, Tibia, as you walk through the dimension door and appear from the others, you take note of one particular person that you haven't seen in almost 7 Earth months. Alpha.
Alpha! You finally received all my calls.
No, I left your marble at the bottom of a river in Stockholm.
I called over the communicator too. Did you leave that in a river?
Yes.
Turns out you were talking to a fish the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
We saw you listening to music. That's about it. Is that all you did?
No.
Do I believe him? Insight check. That's a 7 5. That's a 12. Do I believe him?
You're going to assume he did more than listen to music, but you have a sneaky suspicion that's most of what he did.
I give him the fry look. Not sure if he's telling the truth or not.
Which is impressive if you don't have eyelids.
The impression is
Eyelids
still
up here.
What does Ethereal just like make the illusion like,
Oh.
Well, good to have you back, I suppose. So, what's the emergency?
We were going to find that out, but then you showed up.
Oh, that's right. You are sleepy. Okay. Let's not take the stairs.
Yeah, elevator.
Dimension door. Here, everyone step through.
Step through.
Alright.
I'm not taking any stairs.
I guess Alpha will take the lead and go first.
Yes, go through my dimension door, and then I'll close it and trap you inside Ouchkin.
I knew it!
No, just Alpha.
I knew it! I knew it!
As they're walking through, good morning, Harlow. Good morning, Ethereal. Good morning, Professor.
Morning, Mr. Tibia.
Morning.
Morning.
Do we all step through, Ken?
Yeah. Okay. We go for the mental door. You all step through it. You all step through and appear in his office. He's sitting at his desk, kind of looking down. Standing by the desk is for the four of you, except for you, Alpha. You recognize as Tony. To briefly describe what it looks like, John, imagine Crow from Ruby with dark brown hair and a goatee.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, but Hispanic like DS.
No.
Okay. Since Alpha's the first one through, he's going to immediately just walk up to the desk and just say, please. Oh, wait.
Hold up, as you walk through, you hear say something like, oh no, maybe we go host like a charity party thing? I don't know. How's that sound? I don't know, that seems like a thing that would be more expensive to run than the money we would get from it. If anything, it'd probably be better if we would donate the money that would cost for that party.
And Alpha doesn't care. Walking through, he just immediately walks up to the desk and says, please tell me you found something.
DS looks up like, we may have, but wait
What? Tell me. Actually, the rest of you, if you're walking through, you see this. You see Alpha frantically slamming on the desk. What? Tell me now.
What the hell? What's going on?
Tony goes, we found that after the Sister Joy incident, there have been some in the time between the Sister Joy incident and between he motions to him and DS, the two of us getting together, that through my company, someone ordered a bunch of mechanical parts in bulk, but suddenly stopped. We can't confirm anything, but that does raise a few red flags of what you were asking for.
Where were they sent?
Well, I just thought, oh shit. It was in the middle of nowhere, not the desert, that's too far,
Dear, please tell me you have an address.
Gonna have to call up the ship. Gonna have to call my shipping people again, sorry.
Fine, whatever, just get it.
Are we missing something here? I asked Oz.
What? Confused.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I asked Oz, are we missing something here?
Oz is confused as well.
It's
I guess if you're confused,
I understand about...
What?
I guess Diaz will grab me his cane stamp and say, Alpha has asked me to look into if anyone any suspicious orders from either of emotions between him and Tony, either of our companies. The reason being is that he's suspicious that Pillman is still out there.
Well, he kind of is, isn't he? Out of character.
Yeah. Well, still out there, as in that he suspicious that Pillman is planning something.
Oh yes,
That's-
the man became not but just electrical con.
It's like planning something is putting it lightly.
Mm.
You see him grip the desk.
Is that why
Roll
we're called?
strength.
Oh god.
I rolled a 4.
Okay, you're gripping the desk. You're not doing any damage to it. You're leaving fingerprints at best.
All right.
That's a strong desk.
It's
Anti-superhero.
It's made of mahogany from that one plant. Oh, it's made of mahogany from Malchior 7, so it's made to withstand things like this.
Trees.
Okay, was that the reason we were called, sir?
Well, Diaz goes, well, we're looking into this because if that's the case, I mean, Pillman is a serious threat. He was instrumental in the whole Sister Joy incident. He made my company look really bad, which has put me under a ton of stress, and I honestly, I feel like it would be better if we find anything about him.
The sooner we find him, the better. If we find him, we find the other obvious threat.
Well, that just raises a question. How do you fight something that's not even a physical being anymore?
Pillman, I'll leave that up to you, Tibia. I have other concerns.
But that Pillman is a being that's no longer physical.
Well, no. The way Alpha said that, he's just like, Pillman's not his main concern right now.
Well,
Tibia's confused now.
Oz brings this up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, even if he is uploaded to the internet, doesn't mean he's not a physical being in the traditional sense.
What?
I think he's made a way to become metaphysical.
No. If he's uploaded himself to the internet, that means he's ceased to exist in the physical sense that we understand. However, from a scientific point of view, he still exists, just as lines of code.
Program, or did he copy himself?
So you're saying it's like when I go through people's dreams.
That's just creepy.
No, it's more like Oz postulates. It's his job.
He's like,
In theory, Pillman is now a series of lines of code, basically a summation of zeros and ones. In theory, there would be a way to stop him. It's just not in the conventional sense. It also depends on whether or not, as the Ethereal brought up, whether he's copied himself or not.
Because if he hasn't, then he's just a single program on the internet, in a sense, and just find out where he is at the current point, and you can prevent him from going anywhere.
Alpha asks, like, regardless of whether it's him or if it's a program, doesn't that mean he still exists as a series of zeros and ones, as you say?
Well, it's where I'm dumbing it down.
All right.
I don't know how to fight zeros and ones. I doubt we can punch that.
It's more in the sense of, is he like a computer virus, or is he like a worm?
That's
Tibia
what we
doesn't
need to
know he
figure out.
doesn't do computers.
Well,
Tibia, how did you get a worm in the computer?
That's exactly what he's thinking. Like,
Opens the disk tray.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
well, you do know historically the very first computer bug was a moth that got stuck inside of a server, right?
No, better yet, he opens the disk tray and puts a frog in it. Or
I
no,
want
a fish.
thinking, Tippy, what's the computer range though? Well, must be all your games. No Tippy's Bonsai Buddy. Bonsai Buddy's my friend.
All right.
Well, if we could, I don't know. Excuse me. If we could isolate a point of entry to Pillman with a built-in program or virus, we could, in theory, track it. However, I think the U.S. military probably have something that could deal with that.
Alpha very slowly turns back around to face Oz, and like he's eyeing Hollow as he said this. Even if that were possible, I doubt it would work. If Pillman was able to find out where Sigma was, I imagine him getting into government computers is just as easy as it was for him to get into Diaz's.
I'm not saying getting into or hacking. I'm saying I'm pretty sure the federal government, Oz is saying this while looking at Hollow, has a program that can track other programs.
All eyes on Hollow now.
Tibia just Hollow 2 is like, is that a thing? I'm kind
Is
of
that a
lost.
thing?
Yeah.
Well, Hollow just rolled a. This GM's gonna let me say I know already. Hollow rolled an 8 in intelligence. So unless the DM wants to say I do know, I might need to go ask.
We'll ask General Eric.
As you're all talking, everyone has a communicator. Roll for luck.
Oh, shit.
Hollow said aloud, by the way, he go ask.
Did we even confirm with Diaz this is what he called us for?
Mm-hmm.
We just
No, we did
started
not.
talking about Pillman.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys hear a voice come from Tibia's communicator. Oh, that's adorable. So many interesting theories and plans coming
I crush it.
through here right now.
Oh, God damn it!
Alpha just grabs someone's like.
I think it's coming out of mine.
Where are you grabbing guns? I don't think anyone else has them out except for Tibia.
I
Can
need
I-
my helmet.
Can I grab Tibia's?
Grabs your helmet.
No, you can't have it. It's mine.
How do I get...
It's well, in that case, Alpha just yells, "You! Where are you, you bastard!"
Can you crush it?
I was like, I guess, in a way, I guess you could say I'm nowhere and everywhere.
God, he's short.
God damn Shorter's cat.
But I've listened to what you've been saying about me, and like I said, very interesting. Hell, that hat tracking thing, I'll admit, could work, but I'm here to make a proposition to you. You see,
Try to blow up,
I'm-
blow it up.
yes, I do have a backup plan in mind in case my current plan doesn't go, but here's the thing. My current plan is I only want you dead, Alpha. That's the only thing I'm asking for. And that offer's extending to everyone in this room, even beyond that. So I guess what I'm saying is, if you were to be eliminated, I'll probably just go away. I have a second backup plan in case that happens.
Out of character. This bastard thought of everything.
Would that even really be you? It's not be you.
He probably heard us because he's listening for his own name set over any frequencies or
Oh my-
electronic devices
Set
we
up a
have.
subroutine.
Oh
Why were
my
we
god!
using his name?
Oh my god! He probably was alerted when Oz, you found him in your class records. Also, okay. For everyone who wasn't there, Oz looked up his graduating class from MIT. Pillman's name was on that list.
Yeah, Zach rolled a 19 for plot convenience.
Yeah.
So
Pillman and Oz went to school together, just in completely different departments.
okay, so what we're saying is we need to give him like a you-know-who when we're talking if we have electronics, because otherwise he's going to hear us.
That would be wise.
We all call him Bob. His name is Bob now.
Bob, yes.
Don't worry, Alpha. That backup plan may happen because, granted, I had to explain things to him, but let's just say that Plan A is going to be happening real soon. Say hi to your old friend for me.
Where is he? Where is he, you... Where is he, you fucking bastard? Tell me where he is now!
No response, and seemingly like clockwork over the communicators, you hear Stardust's voice go shit, 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 shit. So, everyone, do send me to look for a guy. I found him. He fired at me. He almost hit me. What the fuck is going on?
Where are you?
Where are you?
Where are you?
I saw him. I saw him at Eldorado Park. He was in front of the Olympus statue. I guess he saw me in costume, put two together. I don't know. I ran as fast as I could. I'm by DiBiase Jewelers.
Alpha turns around. He destroys one of the windows and then jumps out and flies to the park.
What the... I could have doored us there.
Just rushed this to
Hala looks at Tibia and it's like,
Door.
I just walked through the door with you, Tibia. I just walked through with you.
You have to blow
Yeah, I'm going with Tibia.
I
appreciate you guys'
roll
enthusiasm.
10. I roll a 10 and I open a door.
Okay. Well, I guess Alpha roll for... Well, I guess one roll... How are you destroying the window? With your laser blast punching it?
Let's just say laser.
Okay, first roll to break the window and then roll for flying.
That's a 22 to break the window, and an unnatural 20 to fly.
I could have done
Okay, so the glass breaks like glass.
Well, it is glass.
Tibia in the background yelling down.
He just kind of just looks at you like, seriously, another one, man? I have to pay for that.
I could have
Alpha doesn't care. He's on a mission.
from God.
Okay, so is everyone going through Tibia's door?
Well, Ethereal
lost
already...
track.
I already left a while ago.
Yeah, I'm
As soon as she
going.
heard Stardust in trouble, the Ethereal left.
Okay, so I guess you're heading to it. I'm going to say, you know what that is. Just a callback. That was the jewelry store that was robbed in the very first session that you mentioned.
All right.
God, it's all connected.
I guess since I rolled higher, Alpha gets there first. What do I see?
Hold up, I'm pulling up sheets.
Go ahead.
Also, where did you roll to get to Stardust?
18 decks.
Okay, just
Well, actually more like 19, probably. 19 decks to rush over with intent.
You knowing exactly where Eldorado Park is because you were there a few days ago, and flying with the force of 1,000 suns.
Yeah.
You were right there, seeing people running away as a man had stayed in front of the Olympus statue, hand up, shooting a laser out of it as he's carving. Hold up, let me pull up a picture.
Mm-hmm. God, he's just drawing a dick on the statue. What the hell? Yes, I am the supervillain that draws dicks on statues.
They call me
Oh,
Dick
I'm taking him to the government.
No, he's going right
I
to the
was
chair.
the one who drew the dick on Mars. It was me.
God,
You bastard.
This is
God damn it! Can you give me one that's not a PNG and just appears? There we go.
Meanwhile, we're walking through the door. Seriously, this is the first time I've seen him in a month, and he breaks a glass already.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he hasn't changed.
A man carving this symbol into the statue's chest.
Full screen.
Oh, dang.
Alpha, you see in a long black trench coat, with dark black hair, a bit of a beard, and what looks like to be a mechanical eye. Do you say anything?
He does. Alpha is actually. Alpha's frozen. His PTSD is kicking in like.
Oh shit.
These go to 11.
Well, I guess while it's frozen, we could cut to the we get cut to the Ethereal. Ethereal, you arrive at W. Archie's jewelers. Next to it, Stardust is standing there, hand against the wall. He's breathing heavily, like you could tell, like he straight up ran for his life.
She's going to rush up to Stardust to make sure he's okay.
As you rush up to him, you notice that he doesn't have the cast anymore. It seems your healing to his arm did pretty well.
Yay!
Are you all right? Is anything hurt?
But I had to run like hell because he almost hit me. I mean, you know that I've been hurt a few times, but he's definitely faster than I expected.
Oh.
Oh, that's it. All right, so you're not injured or anything, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey, good. Let me see. She's going to roll penetrative to analyze the guy.
Okay.
That's a 16 maybe? Yeah, 16.
Oh no.
Yeah. And okay, your legend starts. Yeah, it doesn't seem like any bones are broken. Like it's his broken arm is healed mostly due to you cutting the time down.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. I guess looks like he probably needs to regain some muscle from that arm because from the time it wasn't happening as much as it would be if it healed naturally.
Yeah. I was more so also analyzing Sigma or that guy.
You're trying to.
I thought they were in different locations.
Yeah, they're in different locations.
Oh.
Well, how far away is Sigma? I thought he was near where Stardust was.
Stardust ran.
So this a man with super speed ran.
Well, how far away?
You probably don't even need to roll for that. You probably just know the distance between the two locations.
Yeah, vision goes far, so I should be able to see at least something.
Oh, okay. You know that you're going to probably have to you're going to have to make another roll to make it to said park, but in the distance of where you believe from this location to the park is, you see Alpha standing there in front of a man in a long trench coat. You see him carving that letter into the chest of the Mr. Olympus statue that's in the middle of the park.
Oh no. That's not good.
And yeah, I won't say you can't see his face from the distance, especially with his back turned.
Yeah.
Restraint, Alpha.
Nah, crap.
Okay, we should, she looks to Stardust. We should get probably back to make sure Alpha doesn't kill this guy. Because I'm pretty sure he'll try to do that.
Okay. Well, are you? What are you saying at the Stardust?
Yeah.
He goes, okay. With a look at determination, and I'll definitely help you out. He got anything. I could probably get us both that quickly. He kind of goes, hop on my back.
She does.
Okay,
She's kind of blushing underneath the mask.
Yay. Wait, mask? I thought you only had a hood.
No, she has a mask that goes over the hood. Actually, no, yeah, she's a hood, but she uses an illusion to make it look like she's wearing a mask, like black. Like
okay,
a black thing.
you rolled a 21, but since Tibia Dimension Door first, I'm going to have them show up first. But he's just...
Well, it makes sense.
I would say he's zooming fast. You're definitely not used to these speeds. It's almost like being in it, like riding on top of a human-sized bullet train.
Well, yeah, I can go fast, but this is super speed fast.
And he ran from this dude, so that's saying something.
But it's almost... But as it's going, it's not like you're barely holding on. You're holding on pretty well as he's picking back you. If anything, from your perspective, it almost looks like the entire world around the two of you has slowed down.
and suddenly there is a hurricane.
Yeah. That's the sound of super.
Yeah, let's go with that. That's the sound of super speed.
The sound of the...
Wanting to
It's
turn
not the
off.
Speed Force. The Speed Force is copyright DC, but...
This is the speedier force.
This is the Speedy Gonzalez force.
Mm-hmm.
If I
That's all you
could
hear on
stop
repeat.
time in a bottle.
Just imagine Speedy Gonzalez doing that.
If only Speedy's cousin Slowpoke were here, he could solve this situation, no problem.
name's
What I
Slowpoke
forgot to
Rodriguez.
tell you!
He has a gun!
Gun!
Now Gonzalez has a gun.
But, the rest of you went with Tibia, right?
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
Yeah.
Right next to Alpha, Tibia's dimension door opens, and the three of you walk out. And I will describe the scene again. You see the same thing. Well, at this point, he's finished carving the symbol into the chest.
And who is this?
Like-
Tibia has no idea who this is.
Alpha does not say anything to anyone. He's like frozen in perpetual fear and PTSD. His mouth is hanging open. He's just like...
Oh dear, he's already got
Well-
Alpha.
With Tibia speaking, the man turns around, revealing what he turns around and seeing Alpha and smiles. The rest of you see that in the trench coat that it's the trench coat. He doesn't appear to be wearing a shirt, but his chest is most definitely not. From the neck down, his chest is completely silver, as if made of metal, and you can see. And he pulls his hands out of his pocket, showing that his arms are as well. Face-wise, his appearance.
Screen.
For those of you listening, he looks like Chris Jericho.
Well, we're fucked.
He is here to break down the wall.
Oh, he's hot.
He's. You see, but yes, you see metal chest, metal arms, mechanical eye, which Alpha, you take notice that it's definitely a mechanical eye, but it doesn't look like to be the ones that the government put on you.
Well, this is a very interesting interpretation of Sigma. I like it, but again, this changes nothing about Alpha. He's still frozen PTSD.
He looks and at you guys, and before he says anything, that's when Stardust arrives with Ethereal on his back. Mm-hmm. He lets you down.
Mm-hmm.
Ethereal, you see the
Mike
same.
is still muted.
Shit. She rushes up to Alpha.
He gives
He's all right.
no response. Even if you try to touch him, he's not moving.
Starts
He
shaking
goes,
you.
appears to be these heroes that people have been talking about. In the time that I've been unconscious, the world has changed quite a bit. The world's greatest hero has fallen, and he looks... You see, I think we can all agree that a replacement is definitely needed. You've been doing your best to fill the roles, but I don't think that's enough.
Huh?
Well, what makes you...
Probably should introduce yourself. Probably should introduce myself. They call me Sigma.
If you've been in a coma for the last several years, what makes you the authority on what makes a decent hero?
I'm not talking about myself. I definitely have the power to. The Project Olympus was trying to copy the man himself, make an entire force of Olympuses. Unfortunately, the only two left are standing in this park right now. I guess what I'm saying is, while I could fill the role, that's not my style. I guess I'm here to inspire a person to fill up the role.
Is he looking at anybody?
He's kind of looking at all of you. The just here to finish a few things. I mean, the good doctor gave me this new body when I was buried alive, and I guess I have to repay him and eliminate the one man he wants dead.
Quick second. While he's talking, can I roll penetrative vision on his body to see if he has like a power core or something in him?
Sure.
Like a deeper end look while he's doing his whole typical villain monologue type of stuff.
And while she's doing
At the
that,
same
I'm ready.
time, somebody should throw something at him while he's monologuing. 19.
Yeah, I'm like readying a protective bubble for all of us just in case. I'm getting ready for it.
Looking inside, you can see that under the metal, it looks like he's nothing but a torso and a head, and you don't see a power cord. You see a human heart.
Oh.
Alpha,
Kalima.
Metal, you say?
Alpha,
Please don't.
Please
Alpha, just hearing all of this, actually, no, Ethereal, you're probably closest to him, so you'd see this. You watch Alpha grit his teeth, clench his fists, and then suddenly he just screams as loud as he can, like Roni Kenshin or Super Saiyan style, pick one or the other, and then just flies straight forward and tries to punch him.
And I mainly try and stop you.
No, I rolled a nat 20 to do this.
Oh,
this isn't
I
to
said
hit.
vainly try. I said vainly try, which I
No,
did.
Okay, let me just roll.
Ken, this isn't to hit. This is to act before all the others.
Okay,
Wow.
so let's just say that's your initiative roll.
He rolled
Yeah.
initiative on us, what the fuck?
So everyone roll initiative as I head off because I need the bathroom, so...
Alright. Tibia literally has no idea who this guy is.
Metal parts, you say?
Hey, maybe your
Quick,
friend did a
go for the
commission.
dick.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh no.
Grant,
Dex,
Grant,
Yeah. Well, at least I'm on support. That's a
Grant,
good thing for me to go last.
Grant,
Oh
just
boy.
just so you're on the same page.
Oh, I know who
Alpha
it is.
willing,
I know who it is, but Tibia has no clue.
Alpha is willing to throw away his career as a superhero to kill this man.
Yeah, I know who it is. Tibia is all confused. Like, we just went to an office, we started arguing about Pillman, and then he shows up on our radios, and now there's this guy. He's like, what is going on? He's just looking at Ethereal. We've only seen him for 5 minutes, and it's already starting again.
He's like enemy of Alpha.
But yeah, if
Oh boy.
friggin' Stardust said he was quick enough to almost hit him, I'm kind of concerned.
Well, he's got a high hit chance. And Stardust has higher dex than I do, so...
I know, which says that if he can almost get hit while dodging, like, this guy's
That
probably
can't
a
be good.
beast.
I imagine this guy primarily will also punch people, so...
He has the exact same power set as Alpha. At least he did when he was alive.
And he might have more now, so we don't know. This is going to be tricky.
Well,
Okay, so it looks like John and Grant both rolled that 20, but...
Well, he had the initiative. Tibia was preparing a defensive spell, so...
Okay, so let's just have to say John's going first then.
Yeah, and then I'll because I had that defensive bubble getting ready just in case he attacked first.
also, since this moment is in the book I intend to write on Alpha and Sigma's story, this is actually the song I have for that moment, if anyone wants it.
For those of you at home, the song is not posted yet.
Well, I mean, I gave him a song anyway, but...
I'm just saying, this is the song I'm using. You guys can pick your own.
Hold up, let me just write the initiative order, then I'll find the link to the song that's the theme for this fight.
All right.
John's
Becoming
personal
Cold
song is
216.
Becoming Cold 6.
I'm listening to a freak like me needs company.
What?
I'm not listening to anything. 'cause
This
it'll mess
music
with the
just
recording.
suddenly starts in the fight. Okay, we have to take him down. But what? I can't hear you.
Someone like, ay.
I am incredibly aroused.
All of a sudden, just like all this music starts playing, and then you just hear somebody scream, "What?"
No, wait, that fight.
Wait, Grant, have you been keeping up with Part 5?
What? No, I haven't actually. I haven't actually had a chance to see it yet, but it's on my list. But I have seen the dance scene, which is amazing.
I'm still waiting for it to finish, just to binge the whole thing.
I'm waiting for the English dub, which was still in the middle of the English dub for Diamond is Unbreakable. So, did you say mostly because I found it for $25? I bought a Journal Figma, though that's mostly because now my new goal is to get one of every Joestar.
That's gonna be a while. That's my goal too.
Oh yeah, Grant. I don't think anyone would have mentioned this to you. I showed Zach a scene from Part 5, and the very first thing he said was, "Why is the very first thing I think of when I see this?" And he just posted the song, "You have to show a look, have a look, give a look. No ugly allowed."
For this.
All right, Saliva, King of My World is the official theme by the DM. This is Radio Brown Dog with my smooth voice. Yeah.
And now, guys, be prepared for sight of Alpha you have never seen before.
We've seen it.
No, you have not.
We saw you tear that one dude's heart out. And then we tore the arms off that one dude. I'm pretty sure we saw it.
Mm-hmm. I guess since I'm first, I am going to roll to punch in the face.
Okay, roll for hit.
Yeah, I'll use my movement action to get to him, and that is does a 16 hit him?
Yes. Roll for damage.
Okay. I need to look up my damages for punching since I have super strength.
It's a D4 plus strength.
Okay. I think I had a month for that. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so that is a 3, and my modifier is 4. Did it increase since last time?
I don't know.
No, it's still 4, so that is 7 damage total.
Your lower level shit.
Okay. You punch him. His face goes back. He smiles as he turns back to you. As his face turns back to you.
It don't be like that.
Does he say anything?
He just smiles.
All right.
Oh.
For those of you who can see this, the look on Alpha's face is less human, more akin to a rabid dog.
Okay, now it's Tibia's turn.
Ah, God, this is going to be the episode where we got to put him down, isn't it?
It just might be.
Oz, you're the one that's going to be able to put him down. He was staying at your place.
I know.
I was readying a defensive spell, but shit, he's already in the thick of it. I'm trying to decide whether to put a whole shield around all of us or give Alpha a defensive skin, because he just went right up to him.
Considering that Alpha's the one in close quarters combat right now.
Yeah, I haven't seen the guy in years, so I'm gonna give Alpha a defensive like skin bubble. It's basically a personal one for him.
Roll to do that.
All right, you have a rating of 20 for you, John.
Thank you.
So I'll have to punch through that before he can do damage to you, and then... who's another hitter of ours that has to get up close? I'm gonna...
So are you saying I get 10 feet? Is that what it is?
No, it's basically...
No, that he has to make a roll that's 20 or above to hurt you.
Oh, okay, so it's like temporary AC. I got you.
And I'm gonna give one to... Who's another close combat? The Ethereal can turn intangible, so... Stardust! I'm gonna give one to Stardust. We gotta protect our precious boy. That's another 20.
Okay, so both Alpha and Stardust have armor now, I guess. Armor above the ice armor Stardust is already wearing.
Holy crap.
Right. We get 2 turns per act? Oh, I guess my first turn was to get up to him.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, Okay, so never mind.
All right, yeah, Tibia's just going to stand right where he is. How far away is Sigma, by the way, from all the rest of the group?
I would say like 15 feet.
Okay, oh, wow, we're really close. But Alpha's probably going to take his time. But yeah, that's what I do. I give him a shield, and I'll say for a 3-action, I'll turn to Ethereal and go, I guess we're fighting. Be careful.
Ethereal Oz, if I have no problem if you want to tell the others, like, Alpha's beef with this guy.
I don't think we have time. We're in the middle of a battle.
I'll say something on my turn.
All right.
Yeah, now it's Hollow's turn.
Alright. Alpha's right in front of him, right?
Yes.
I'm going to teleport behind the gentleman, Sigma,
Oh, my Shindaru.
and then
Okay.
try to punch him in the back of the head.
Nani?
First, teleporting.
Okay,
That
roll
is
for teleport.
Math. 21.
You appear right behind him. You have the urge to say nothing, Pixel kid.
First, okay. I roll to just bash him in the back of the head.
Okay, if you're just punching him, roll dex.
Yes, that is math 22.
Ooh.
You sock him in the back of the head. Roll a d4 plus strength for damage.
And he spits out his coffee.
Yeah.
I don't think he needs coffee anymore. He is a robot.
I know,
It
but
is.
that scene with Lenny.
Silent.
It's only a 3, unfortunately. I am not
Still damage.
I am not buff.
Mm-hmm.
You
That's all I
you
got,
punch
right?
him in the back of the head. You hurt your hand, taking 2 damage.
What?
My gauntlet. Oh goodness, my gauntlet's probably smacked. My gauntlet's probably a little cracked, huh?
Sure.
Dented.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, punching this guy can hurt us?
How much damage is that I got?
2 damage.
Yeah.
Other than he had durability, and Hollow did less damage than he could soak, so...
Ah.
I have super strength. I'm the only one who might be able to hurt him.
No, I can launch marbles and stuff, but we gotta fight him from like the inside. We gotta take out this armor.
I can use
I'm gonna
dex bonus to do damage, so I made.
I'm gonna go grab him.
So now it's Oz's turn.
Oh, echo.
Who's echoing?
Sorry,
Oh.
my headphones came out for some reason.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, well,
It's me.
time to shock the monkey.
Hooray!
All right, let's try electrocuting his ass. Rolling for the lightning. 13.
Okay. He rolled a nat 1.
Yay!
He kind of leans into it, so
Maybe you can, like, with the combined
So I guess-
punches,
I
that's
guess
what did
since
it.
I guess since he leaned into and rolled a nat 1, what's your electricity do? Like, what do you roll for that?
1d8 plus my constitution modifier.
Add another d6 to that.
Woo!
Damn.
All right,
Nice.
roll the bones.
Oh dear God! I just realized.
Oh! 12.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
You shock him, and he seems surprised by that, and his eyes drift to you, Oz. Take your next action.
All right, oh, second verse, same as the first. This is Drown Aggro. 10.
And you say,
A 10.
you zap try to zap him again, but this time he jumps out of the way, missing. So now will be Ethereal's turn.
She's gonna do the whole thing of getting into the ground, so rolling intangibility.
Okay?
Nat 20.
Yeah.
I'm super
You
in
just
the ground.
disappear. You Homer Simpson into the ground.
Goodness. You just tombstone drops.
She's in the ground.
Trust fall.
I think I may try to do illusion manipulation again.
Okay. What are you creating, and roll for it.
Well, I'm going to make it look like concrete is being torn up somewhere else and kind of flying in the direction to form concrete sugilite. We had ground sugilite, now we have concrete sugilite here. You will become the running illusion. Shit. Actually, no, that's good. That's a good accidental roll. That is 18.
In the distance, you create the illusion of concrete being brought up, being torn up as a concrete what looks to be a concrete golem rises from the ground.
Concrete golem's just going to point at Sigma and go, "I will destroy you." And end of my turn.
Okay. Sigma's turn. He's going to try to backhand Alpha. So roll Dex to dodge.
That's how we do it in this game. I rolled a 6.
He slaps you across the face, dealing 7 damage.
Okay.
Oh, he hits like a tank.
Okay, I have durability.
But what does the shield add to that, though?
It says here my modifier for super durability is +3. So does that mean I take 4 damage?
Wait, let's see. There's the shield as well. So the shield shatters, and you see that removes 2 more damage off of the head.
Thank you, Tibia.
No problem. I'll have to do it again.
Mm-hmm.
And then with his next action, he raises his hand up, his metal hand up as it's glowing, and points it at Oz.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So roll for dodge, Oz.
Come on, Daddy needs new pair of loafers. Yep, ball table. Oh, piss. That's a 8.
An energy blast goes right to you, Oz, hitting you in the middle of the chest, dealing 10 damage.
And Oz, being Oz, looks up. Ah! Oh! Probably smoke coming off of the armor. Oh! That you shot!
Not even close.
You had to ask.
So now it'll be Stardust's turn.
Oh dear God! Oh dear God! I just realized who we were fighting. Like, I need to find a picture. Not a complete cyborg, but we're fighting this guy.
We can take
Oh jeez. We are screwed.
What is this?
That-
It's pulling
Full
up.
gore from Killer Instinct.
Like full
What
gore.
currently?
Fuck.
Dodge is going to run up. Okay, so the rest of you see as Stardust seemingly just appears next to Sigma, and he's going to try to punch him. That's...
Come on, Stardust.
Okay, Stardust punches Sigma right in the face. He punches him right in the face, and once again, Sigma in the nose, and Stardust brings his hand back, shaking it, but looking like he's the one that was hurt from that exchange.
So we can't...
And I would say him punching him kind of... Like, the punch ended up shattering Tibia's armor, because, yeah.
Jeez, that badly?
He took less damage from it, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, way to waste that gift, kid.
So now back to the top of the order, so Alpha.
Well, Alpha has completely abandoned all reason at this point, and he is going to punch Sigma as hard as he can again. Oh. It rolled off the table, but I caught it.
Nice.
Does a does a 17 hit?
He ducks his head. You punch him and he moves his head out of the way. You miss.
Second verse, same as the first. Does a 15 hit this time?
You punch him right in the face.
All right then. Wow, I rolled the exact same damage as last time. 7.
Yeah, you punch him and and he kind of goes like, really, that's the best you could do. You got sloppy.
Alpha screams again, Roni Kenshin style.
I'm gonna go find a truck or something.
There's a statue behind him.
But kind of he already
Defaced. Yeah, he defaced it.
defaced it. I don't want to make it worse. We're doing his job for him.
So Tibia's turn now.
All right. Wait. Oh, there's that.
Annabelle.
Sigma just
Tibia
taunted me for being sloppy, just so you know.
Yeah, Tibia calls out. He goes, if you're not strong enough to he calls out the others. He goes, if you're not strong enough to make him hurt, it'll hurt you. Try your ranged attacks. I'm telling the others. Besides Alpha.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I want to put a bubble around a reverse bubble. I want to do one that's around Sigma, where we can punch in or like throw stuff in, but he has to get through that barrier first and waste one of his turns.
Considering he was able to shatter your barriers easily, that's probably not hard for him.
I know, but it'll make him waste one of his attacks.
Okay, roll for that.
19.
Okay, the bubble he's going to have to make a 19 or higher to break that.
Alright, so that'll make him waste one turn, thankfully. But we can attack inward, and I'm going to... I can't do a super move, so I'm just going to... You know what, I'm just going to give some more help to Stardust, because it looked like he hurt us... No, he's got laser.
You only took like
one
damage from that.
What was that?
You only took like 1 from that, so...
Oh. You know, I'll give it to Oz. Shit. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
Oz, you
Nice.
have a natural 20 for armor.
Woo!
So with a super move, I make him look like a...
he'll have to make a 20 or higher to break that.
I know, but since it's a natural 20, I want to like do like a super giving him armor. I want to make him look like a shining beacon RoboCop. It's like...
Dun 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 dun.
Wrong music.
Wrong movie.
Robo.
I mean, they crossed over in the video game and in comics,
Yes,
where apparently
it's
Alex
amazing.
Murphy was responsible for Skynet somehow.
And then he will destroy Skynet as well.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, 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 dun,
I
dun.
prefer the alternate ending to Terminator 2 Judgment Day.
As do I, actually.
Never happened.
Wait, what?
That travel.
No, there's an alternate
An
ending
alternate.
to Terminator 2 Judgment Day where it cuts to the future and you see the future 2029 LA and Sarah Connor is narrating a audio log with you see future John Connor, who's a senator in the U.S. government fighting for the rights of people.
And he's old.
And she's old. And she says, Judgment Day never came. And I'm just like, wow, I love this ending because it makes all the Terminators after this non-canon.
Don't worry,
Hey,
they're
man.
about to become
No one gives a
non-canon with the new one.
happy endings on real and
You've seen
franchises.
Dragon Ball.
Mm-hmm.
Time travel like that.
Don't worry, the next movie's gonna actually be the real sequel, just like they did with Halloween, which I still haven't seen yet.
But anyways, it's Halloween.
Okay. I'm going to take
Yes,
Tibia's advice.
Randy shifted a few feet from dodging, but just still more or less behind him.
Alright. So, with your bubble grant, I can do range attacks to him and it won't do it.
Yeah, it won't impede us, it's impeding him, though.
Gotcha. I'm going to teleport away from him. Good distance away, probably around where Tibia is at.
Okay.
With a-
Teleport.
22.
You appear right next to Tibia.
And I'm going to try. I know he's not really moving much. I'm going to try and impede his movement with my gravity's call attack, the one with that fails 92% of the time. I'm gonna try it anyway.
Break the curse!
Damage and try and do some damage and try to keep him from moving. Which, ooh, another 22.
The curse has been broken!
Hold on.
Tell the townspeople.
Yeah, you put a gravitational force on him.
Yeah.
Wunderbar.
Wait. How big is this gravitational force? Because that right next to him is he
on Sigma.
Oh, okay.
And then damage-wise, yeah, it's only a 3. But that should impede his movement.
He's not hurt from that.
Okay, but it's impeded in his movement, at least.
He definitely got a look of, wait, why am I heavier?
Gotcha. Turn him into one of those bop dolls, Alpha.
I'm trying.
Alpha's just not
I'll say he'll have a penalty to dodging till his turn.
Fair enough.
So I guess Zach and Mike will be able to take advantage of this.
Do it.
Nice.
Good job, Zach. Oh,
All right. Well, time. Well, he zapped me, so time for me to zap him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, come on. Daddy needs a new pair of loafers. Rolling for electricity. 17.
you hit.
Yes. Rolling for damage. 5.
You zap him, and he doesn't seem bothered by it at all.
Dang it.
Oh no.
I am the only one who can hurt this guy, aren't I?
I can hurt him, but I keep wanting to protect you guys.
Yeah. Let's see. Well,
I mean, he wasn't designed that way, but it just seems to be happening.
If you guys competing him, I can probably have a chance.
It's
Cover
just,
Alpha
it's
and
not so much that
electricity.
you're doing one that can hurt more that you're just no one's rolling high enough to hurt him.
All right.
all right. Well,
Benefits of having the exact percent.
wait. If he's all right, so we're gonna try the electricity one more time, and then I'm gonna ask the Ethereal a question as a free action.
She's
The
mad.
ground.
Oh, well,
Wait,
shit.
Can you still
My
hear him?
typical strategy.
Can you still hear him?
It's up to the DM.
Yeah.
I would say you would have to poke your head out of the ground.
Yeah, I'll
Planning to do an uppercut attack on him, probably.
All right.
Use the strategy of show you again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, then I can propel myself through the ground with movement, pick up speed, and uppercut him.
I mean,
Alright,
if you
try
did have
the-
your marbles, you could talk telepathically.
I'll try electricity one more time. Rolling for electricity to hit. 22.
Nice.
You hit.
And rolling for damage. Seven.
Okay, that one seemed to have actually hurt him a little.
Nice.
Looks like okay, Oz is going to make a pun. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Hooray!
Looks like you could use a little shock treatment.
Shock treatment!
Really? That was terrible. He kind of looks like, okay, I'm hitting you. I'm going to hit you again.
I'm gonna make you humble.
I'm going to break your back and make you humble.
But now it's Ethereal stun.
I'm gonna use movement to try to pick up speed and then try to uppercut him.
Okay. You're under him and roll Dex uppercut.
Rolling next day. Okay. That was 22.
Well, he's distracted by Alpha and Oz's bad pun. He doesn't expect the 17-year-old girl to suddenly pop out of the ground to destroy you and him right in the chin. Roll for damage.
Has she been hanging around with Karate Man?
Ah.
Okay, and then
She's been hanging around Sector.
That's 17. That's 7. 7.
You hit him in his head goes back, and he stumbles back up.
Can I, as a free action, have Sugilite get closer? Not gonna do
No,
anything,
you
just kinda
you,
get
have, you would have to move him with the illusions.
I need to make him real.
You're just going to be building an army of golems at this point.
But none of them are real, so
Or
do they
utility.
even do anything?
No, he can make them real now. She can literally bring her illusions
Swiggity
to life
swiggy.
now, which is a horrifying...
Coming for that metal booty.
No, she can't bring him to life. They're still just illusions.
But they can hurt you now.
It's an upgrade power that I'm
It's
playing.
not. No, they can't. They can't hurt. It's more that last session that guy just kept firing at it, and kept missing.
Oh.
He kept missing it, so it didn't go away. When I reach level 8, that's when illusion manipulation will make it so I can make it real.
And that's a horrifying thought.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it'll be his turn. His attention was at ours, but now it's to the girl who just punched him in the chin. And he's going to, once again, he's going to go, out of my way, child, before backhanding you.
Gotta go through the bubble first.
You probably
She's
can.
inside the bubble.
What?
What?
You're inside the bubble?
You just punched
I
him in the
did
chin.
Shoryuken him, so yeah, I went through the bubble with
Damn it.
intangibility.
Oh yeah,
I
she
got
can.
doing that.
She can phase through the bubble. That's bad.
Well, no,
Yeah,
because
I
I allowed
can.
her through. I said I allowed the bubbles for you
No, I
guys to
can
go
just
through.
phase through bubble.
Yeah. Like Ken's right on this one. This is
Yeah,
bad.
because I allowed your punches and
What
stuff, so
phase
she would
dex
be allowed
score
to
is
go
what he
through.
has to roll to hit, right? Or do I roll? I forget.
You roll for Dex. You roll the dodge.
Yeah,
Actually, no, that's good.
good.
That is a 1 natural.
Okay, I guess the way to describe this is he goes to backhand you as you phase as his hand goes right through you.
Try again.
Oh god.
He then puts his hand up and starts to glow right point blank to your face gladly.
That one's going to be a little tougher to hit. Dodge.
Maybe you should stay
Yeah.
out of the bubble.
I was in the ground. I can't hear. Well, yeah. That's an 11.
He rolled a nat 20.
Fuck!
Well, this...
There goes our
I
healer.
have 1 defense.
And there goes her head.
All right.
One defense. Do you have 2 abilities about?
It's defense, which is your Constitution modifier.
2 abilities is separate power. You don't. There's no reduced damage.
Ah, well, I have no defense. I have 49 health.
Fuck.
There goes our hero flying through the air.
If you
You're
have,
a healer. We're going to die.
to my understanding, if you have super durability, it works like soak in Star Wars.
Oh.
But I don't.
Yeah.
Okay, so since that's more or less a super move, he puts a point blank to your head to your face as a sudden Kamehameha like beam hits you point blank, which shattering the barrier behind you. If it was sent flying back as she hits the ground hard. Her face is severely burned. You take 22 damage.
God!
Oh my god, it's Theta all over again.
Damage.
22.
Okay.
Tibia, I can get her out of
27
here.
So far.
How much up?
Tibia, let's-
I'll be fine.
How much up do you say?
I have 27 health left.
Okay.
Actually,
49 total health. I'm fine.
Yes,
saying
your face is now covered with burns.
Well, I was gonna
That
say,
illusion is kind of
Stardust
broken.
looks fucking pissed.
Yeah!
Oh, shit.
Mike, I'll give
Something stupid.
you this one as well. That move triggered something in Alpha. In his flashes back to Theta, who Sigma did the exact same thing to
Oh,
and made a
God.
hole through her chest.
At least if I go on my turn for healing hands, I can heal at minimum if I roll a 1, 6 health.
That's
But yeah, Mike, what I'm getting at is you could probably see this on Alpha's face. He might be too far gone.
Why do I imagine if she was blown back, it's like the Ricky Bobby when he flings through the air in the car and he's like, oh.
What were you going to say, Jayson?
But yeah, seeing that, all of you know this, all of you take notice, despite the fact that it's late January, as the area gets much colder.
Oh.
As the as the area around Stardust's feet starts to freeze in a layer of ice.
Oh.
And
Well, congratulations, Mike. You just triggered Alpha and Stardust. Triggered!
Yeah, if you want to do that at your turn.
Yeah.
Well, if she needs
Well, yeah.
it.
okay, it's
I'm
Yeah, I
fine,
think
only barely. I'm fine. I'm just very badly burned.
Oh, God.
Alright, what does Stardust do?
his Stardust's hand stands out as a barrage of icicles just starts shooting out.
Get him, boy!
Let's see.
But yes, Alpha's in Alpha's mind right now. Yeah.
Okay, Stardust hits him as Sigma is berated by a machine gun of icicles.
Good.
But yeah, Oz and Ethereal, you know Alpha's backstory. He might be too far gone point.
No, you're not.
We shall see.
I'll just teleport you to the
Okay.
bottom of the ocean where you
Okay,
can cool
so-
off.
Okay. Yeah, Sigma is hit by the icicles. His eyes now shift to Stardust.
No, he doesn't.
All right.
And now with his next turn, Stardust is going to... Okay, let's see. He's going to rush over to Ethereal on the ground, like, are you okay? Are you okay?
I think I'm fine. Everything's kind of spinning for a way here. It's the
Like, you can see on his face that he's, like, super, like, just incredibly worried.
Don't tell me that cracked.
Huh?
You don't mean my illusion cracked. Like, because I imagine she blasted about the illusion over her face is just, like, off, so it sees what a regular face is, so she's kind of covering half of her face.
Mm-hmm.
Because he hasn't seen her what she looks like regularly with the birthmark that covers half her face.
He kind of... Let me roll up something. I guess if you want I don't know, you could roll to try to cover it, I guess. Yeah.
This can be a moment later.
19.
Okay, he doesn't know that.
This can be a moment later.
If anything, you say, holding your face, he thinks, she's hurt.
Yeah.
So now be back top of the order, Alpha's turn.
Yeah.
Alpha is triggered. He is frothing at the mouth. He
Timbers.
is descended into a realm of PTSD that very few ever come back from. And can it be roll a hit or a roll to grapple? I want to see if I can grab him by the neck and slam him into the ground ragdoll style.
I would say... I guess it will want to be. I guess that'll be two rolls. I mean, I'll say that's one action, but maybe I don't know. You have to first roll Dex to grab him, and then Strength for him not to immediately just. Let's just say just roll Strength to grab him.
Would that count as an attack, or would I have to make my attack for my next action?
Attack next action.
Okay. Oh, so I'm not attacking twice. Okay, I got you. All right, I am.
We'll have to make two rolls, one to dodge, and then we'll have him roll Strength just to not immediately pull your hands off.
Okay. Does a 19 let me do this?
Yeah, you grab. Okay, you grab him by the. Let's see if. You grab him by the throat, and he fails to pull your hand off of his throat.
All right, come on. Daddy needs a new pair of loafers, just like Zach. Oh!
Good or bad?
I guess being triggered means I'm good on dice rolls, but I'm worried about the rest of this fight now, as Alpha just rolled a nat 20 to basically slam Sigma into the ground ragdoll style, and probably keep doing this until he's satisfied.
Chris Jericho!
Well, it's a nat 20. That's more or less a super move. Describe specifically what you're doing.
Okay, you guys all watch as Alpha, with a mad look on his face, grabs Sigma by the neck, like, basically spins himself around for the momentum and, like, slams him into the floor, and, like, he's not holding back his strength, so the entire ground beneath him just cracks.
Ground, John. We're outside. The floor is called the ground.
Yeah, and then just for good measure, just since I know I won't count this for more damage cannon or attacking twice, but I'm just going to say he does it again for good measure. Like he sends him into the ground and then picks him back up and does it again.
Okay, roll for damage, and crits ignore durability, so...
Okay. Why do I keep rolling the exact same thing for damage? I'm going to use it next time. 7 damage?
So that'll be doubled, so that's 14 damage.
Alright.
That's a moderate amount of damage.
That's a moderate amount of damage!
After slamming, he just laughs like, that's what I was looking for.
Alright.
Banana slammer time.
Yeah. By the way, can the others see Alpha's face now? Since he had his back to before? Well, he had his back to before.
Let's see. Well, look at from that position, I would say Hollow could definitely see it, then I would say the rest of you could see it from the distance, like at least the side of Alpha's face.
All Oz just kind of very audibly goes, fuck.
Shit.
So now it'll be Tibia's turn.
I'm not going to roll another nat 20 for this fight. I'm sorry, guys.
Better roll another nat 20 to get this guy out.
Well, I hit him at
He
least.
did like 20 some odd damage. Shit, okay, so how's Alpha holding him?
He basically has him pinned to the ground by just his neck. He's holding him out like arm's reach, like kind of like that. Like, can you see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, but like that.
Should we be concerned, or should we just let it happen?
Well, let's get him
Very
down
concerned.
to damage first, and then we'll deal with it.
Just let it happen.
Well, Tibia just saw this, but it looks like Alpha's doing okay in his... Well, not okay, but we've got to damage this guy because he just blasted Ethereal, and that pisses Tibia off. Fuck it, I'm going to go for a super move since he's Alpha's grappling him.
You're doing your marble thing, I'm guessing?
Yep,
or
taking up both my turns. That's a 21.
Go ahead then. I guess Alpha, since you're holding him down, roll strength to prevent him from dodging.
Okay. I roll... my strength is +4. That's a 10.
He kind of shoves you off, and let's see, dodge roll now. What's your roll, Grant?
21.
He shoves you off, but doesn't have enough time to dodge your move, Tibia.
Alright, so that's going to be... Tibia, as he fires, goes, "You shouldn't have done that." Okay, so that's 4 damage.
Okay. Let me just...
Basically fires that. And the marble just, he slaps him away. I guess I'll just hit him in right in his metal eye.
Well, from the position...
Oh.
From that position, that's the opposite eye that's facing you, so I guess, I don't know, we could say you ricocheted off of the Olympus statue if you want.
Or just to do damage, whatever's best.
I'm saying so that specific, if you want to hit that specific eye, I'm trying to justify your trick shot, okay?
Okay. I guess the Tibia's actually goes to, like, the Wild West shows.
Or maybe it was just a fluke. Who knows?
Well, he was mad, too, because he just saw him get blasted.
So, yeah, you hear him by his metal eye, you got... Actually, roll for luck with that.
Luck? Okay.
Don't
That's
18.
18.
He kind of goes, what the fuck? And I guess Alpha, you see this. I'll just say his eye was glowing red. The light went out.
Yay!
Okay, so now he has no depth perception, just like me.
I have an idea. It's insane.
And like
but
you, he's not used to it because he was in a coma for 5 years.
Yeah. But yeah, after Tibia shoots him, he goes, "All right, I think I did some damage. What do we do about Alpha, though?" I ask Oz.
We'll work on that.
Now is Hollow's turn, I believe. Let me just scroll up.
Yes.
Yeah,
I believe.
yeah, it's Hollow's turn.
Okay.
So Ethereal's close by to the whole fight, right? 'Cause she got knocked back.
Yeah, Ethereal's on the ground, Stars is over her, looking very worried.
Should I teleport to safety, or for a second? I know you still have decent health. You can still fight.
Yeah, like I'm still basically at half health, so to say. I can heal myself. I may try to get the illusion move, but probably not this turn because she's got to rebuild the illusion on her face.
Then I will move you to a safe distance so you can so he's not. Just so you
Focusing.
can. Yeah, I'll teleport you somewhere else. And yeah. Just to heal whatever you need to do, and then you can get back into it. So I teleport. I'm going to roll to teleport. Come on now. It's only at 15. But I teleport to where those two are.
What's your roll?
15.
15. You appear right next to Ethereal and Stardust.
Okay.
I put my arm on Ethereal's shoulder, turn to Stardust before I teleport away again, tell him to keep his mind on the fight. And then teleport away with a nat 20.
Yeah.
You could appear anywhere in the world you want, I guess.
Where you want to go, Ethereal? London? France? Anywhere in France. Well, not anywhere. They're rioting. But I'm not allowed to go. I'm not allowed to go to France. Like, literally, I'm not allowed.
My brother actually just came back from that. He was telling us about that. Yeah, he's home right now, but he just came back from France on Wednesday.
Where do you want to go, Ethereal? Oh, wait a minute. I want to teleport somewhere where I can grab something heavy and teleport back at him.
Depot.
Is it possible for you to, teleport to a subway, grab the still-moving train, and then teleport it back?
There are probably people there.
I was confused for a second when you said Subway, wait, he's going to pelt him with flatbreads?
Eat cucumber slices.
You son of a bitch!
My one
Is that-
weakness.
By the way, Zach, before you ask, yes, this is inspired by a move you said Cheshire would do to any of my characters if they tried to fight him.
Drop it.
No, Ewan. No, it was a story where I basically said the character would teleport and then suddenly appear with a fucking cruise ship and just say, "Eat ship, asshole."
Well, if I remember correctly,
I'm just picturing your character doing like the Dio thing with the rose roller, but it's a cruise ship.
Look what I found!
I'm going to teleport next to the largest vehicle I can see.
You know what's you see a steamroller.
oh, your god, it's JoJo now. But yeah, Zach, if I remember correctly, Wolf and Cheshire just had those rings specifically so they could teleport to other dimensions, but they used them to just teleport around, and the others see that cheap way of fighting.
Okay, I guess you would teleport Ethereal to behind the steamroller.
Now get inside the steamroller.
I let it go.
Oh, wait.
I say you stay here, recover.
Oh, wait.
And I know my
Now
turn's
it's
over. I'm just saying.
Ethereal's turn.
But I put my hand on the
I thought it was
steamroller,
Zach's
and
turn.
Oh.
No, it's Hollow's turn.
Those are both my turns. I'm just kind of doing.
Zach's turn.
I'm just
I'll
doing-
use both of its actions, so yeah, it's now Zach's turn.
I'm just doing a quick little talk real quick. Tell the two to heal, then I put a hand on the steamroller. You guys over the comms or the marble over the marble. Stay clear.
Alpha doesn't hear this because his mob was at the bottom of a river.
Stay on target.
Oh,
Stay on target.
Also, he's in a rage right now. So, yeah.
Acceptable casualties. No offense.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Oz's turn.
See the clusterfuck of shit that's going on right now. It's kind of like...
Well, nobody's unconscious.
Right, well, still. He's not happy.
Mm-hmm.
We're fine. This is fine.
We're fine. We're fine. We're losing else. Yeah.
Everything is fine. Alpha is completely cool. He's not mad at all.
Burn off that guy's
Well,
head.
we're gonna try and draw the attention away from everyone else to himself again. So, well, time to bring down the lightning. That's a 7. Right, that's a 6. That's a 6.
You actually managed the hit.
Yeah! All right.
Oh, God.
So,
How exactly does one plant someone?
And we'll hope that'll just come
I
back
send you to another
stronger.
planet.
I guess send you the space grant suggestion.
All right.
Put him in another planet.
that's
Going
wait.
space.
that's 8 damage.
Okay. Yeah, he seems. Yeah, you shock him with the lightning, and he definitely. Yeah, he seems a bit hurt by it.
And to quote Dennis Blair, "Hey, asshole!"
It is one real eye kind of shifts towards you.
Hey, look.
Isn't he on the ground?
Not anymore.
No, he's like on his knees.
Oh.
Well, on his
All right. Second verse, same as
the position.
Oz would ask Alpha this question, but he's pretty sure the answer he's going to get from him is just a series of screams.
Yeah. You can try. Like
I'll
if you
try after.
So what do you want for lunch?
I'm going to try. All right, let's try it again. It landed on my keyboard, and it's like... it did this.
What the heck? What is that?
It's
Reroll.
halfway.
Add up all the numbers.
You reroll that, mister.
All right, I'm going to move my keyboard this time. That's 11.
You miss.
Ah!
Damn it.
No,
Adam-
Royal's turn.
It's
Oh,
hard
Emma,
to
you want to say something?
Alpha, is there any distinct possibility this asshole's robotic parts of a power source?
Alpha only answers you with that.
Oh, God.
Okay, so we need to
Did I
put
hear
that on
that?
yellow
Wait.
here.
Shit, I should have told you guys what I saw inside him before I actually went on the ground. I'll do that my
It's
turn.
still on me.
I think it is actually.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to try to... Because since I'm just redoing the illusion on her face, can that just be like a free action or something? Because it's just that one bit of just making it look blackness.
Fine. Like, that's it's simple.
Yeah, it's just like something a character's thing. And she's going to basically look to Hollow and be like, he has only a heart inside of him. As she like fixes the illusion, goes back over that, hands off his face. He has nothing inside of him except a heart and a head on top. So that's his weak point. No power source or anything. It looked like.
So the heart inside the metal, and yeah, that's about it.
Well,
That's-
more that you saw that he seems to just be a torso and a head. That's his only
Yeah.
organic bits.
Torso and a head.
All right, then.
Okay, so I'm going to do Healing Touch first time on myself.
Okay.
I'm going to roll for heal.
Yes.
Nice. So that's 8 damage healed.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm at 35, so that should be fine. And then I'm going to do Illusion Manipulation to... I'm going to... No, Dispelling Sugilite would cost an action there, so I'll just keep Sugilite.
Yes, there's just the appearance of a concrete golem just standing there doing nothing.
Concrete Golem is just going to barrel down on Sigma. Just do its movement action, so to say.
Okay, so the golem is now I guess moved over to him.
Yes, just as like I must break you. Something.
Okay, so now it's Sigma's turn.
Be afraid of the golem.
Mm-hmm. Because it just has base stats. It has no bonuses.
I know, but I hope he just sees that and goes,
From his knee position, he suddenly flies up and flies behind the Olympus statue.
Ah, shit.
And he's going to punch it.
I told you, Jayson.
That's a 19 plus 24. With one punch of the giant brass statue, it cracks at the ankles and begins to fall over. Alpha, let's see, everyone that's there in the area. So, Alpha, Oz, Tibia, Hollow, and if you... Actually, not Hollow. Stardust.
We're in the area? I thought we were a ways away.
You were like 50 feet away. This is a big statue. Alpha, Oz, Tibia, and Stardust. And do you want to make the golem dodge, or...
Yes.
Oh, shit.
He is a precious boy.
If I successfully dodge, can I hold it up? Like, okay, can I make a strength check to hold it up? I'm just as strong as he is.
He might be stronger, I think.
Well, I could try.
You could try, but if it fails, I'll make you take more damage.
Superlight has a chance.
So,
Oh.
Alpha first to try to hold it up. Everyone stop. Alpha's trying to hold it up. These rolls won't count unless he fails.
Well, preemptively if he fails.
Yeah, preemptively if he fails.
I am worried for my picks actually hitting him.
Holy shit.
Okay, so all of you get ready to dodge. And suddenly, Alpha, you stop. You're holding the brass statue above your head.
Look into his eyes. Remember what it was.
I guess you'll hold that up till your next turn because that was both of Sigma's actions.
All right.
Congratulations, you feel free to if you have plans for the statue.
I have plans. I have plans.
Throw it at Tia's building. Down the wall.
God damn it! Why? I just replaced that wall!
He hit the orphanage wing.
Okay,
Well, that'll be fine. They're orphans.
So this is going to be shooting night scores again, so let's see. That'll be 11. Sigma's... Okay, Stardust hits him with the Ice Barrage. No, that does no damage. You know what? Stardust is going to try to free Sigma in the air.
Oh, he's still flying, damn.
That would be cool if it works.
And unless we're doing Mortal Kombat rules and he freezes midair and stays there.
See, okay, Stardust shoots a torrent of ice at Sigma, which and it hits him. Sigma from the neck down is instantly frozen as he falls to the ground, and
Yay!
the ice shatters on impact, but he's going to take... He takes 2 damage from that.
I like Stardust. He's like a replacement for Cedric.
We have
But he's
multiple replacements, but we haven't been able to hang out with Trebuchet. I mean, goddamn it, Ballista.
Some sort of medieval siege device.
Yes. Medieval
Yeah,
siege.
you know, catapults.
Yeah. Are you sure
it was called battering ram?
Are you sure it's not Trebuchet?
No, it's boiling
It's a
oil.
siege tower.
Okay, so Stardust's turn, so back to the top of the order. Sigma's on the ground, covered in and surrounded by shattered ice.
But he's
You're
behind
holding
the statue.
a big, like, 30-foot brass statue of Mr. Olympus above your head, Alpha.
Oh, so this statue is freaking huge.
Look into his eyes.
Since I rolled a nat 20 to hold it up, can I use it to attack?
Yes.
Exact.
I won't let you keep swinging like that, but you could do one attack with this.
That is completely fair. Hey, Zach, how did Olathros take out, I think it was Jennifer and Alice? I shall now take this statue and then proceed to beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Basically, what I want to do is I want to basically probably fly into the air with this thing to give a better chance. I'll use that as my movement, and I want to hit him with the statue. What would I have to roll for that?
Roll con to fly.
Yeah, I guess con to fly with the statue. That is a 17.
You rise up in the air triumphantly with the Statue of Olympus high above your head.
All right, rolling to beat a mother. I roll. My strength bonus. That's a 13.
Oh shit!
You hit.
Oh,
What, really?
Nice.
Oh, God.
What damage that do?
Let's see.
rolling for statue.
It's a big-ass statue, so... Roll a d20 and add your strength mod.
Oh, I'm going to use my special D20 for this again. That's 10.
Does
Anyways,
that include your strength mod?
yes. I rolled a 6. Oh.
The statue mostly hits the ground. You swing the statue, it mostly hits the ground. The head instantly breaks off it. So you smack him with the statue, sending him flying. He almost hits a tree, but he doesn't.
So I kind of like to imagine what happens is Alpha swings it and then Sigma just goes and then it just breaks where he stands and he flies back just a little bit.
Oh great, that's probably on video now.
Also, symbolism.
So yeah, I guess it's safe to say you dropped the rest of the statue on the ground.
Well, it's probably in pieces now, so yeah.
Alright.
Actually, yeah, I imagine probably someone is recording this.
Probably from a safe distance, because I didn't. Because the people in this town aren't idiots. They're not,
that
they're not the
dumbass kid
civilians
from
from Man of
Amazing
Steel who are
Spider-Man
just
too.
watching this as 10 9/11s go on at once.
Wait, runs in with a superhero outfit. I'm going to be the hero. Kill him.
So wait, that people in My Hero Academia actually do that? They don't run from
I said Man of Steel.
Okay. I thought you said My Hero Academia. I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah, that ends my turn, I believe.
Yep, so Tibia's turn.
Well, is he still frozen in ice?
No, the ice broke when he hit the ground.
Alright, there goes that idea. Wait.
Also, even if he didn't, I think the statue shattered it.
So is there shattered ice cubes all around?
From where he was, yeah. Though they're kind of behind and under piece of ass.
So quick question. If Oz shoots at stuff that's in water or or ice, how much does that boost his damage if he hits?
I'm going to roll for universal luck to see if Sigma is slightly wet from the ice. 15. Yeah, he's dampened, so he'll take a little extra damage from that.
Okay. Well, okay. If he's already damp, because I was thinking I'd put the ice, holding the ice cubes against his body and have a big target for Oz. But if he's already wet, He's already wet, and where is he at really in this field after Alpha just hit him with the statue?
I would say from where the statue was, he's on the grass, probably 12 feet to the right of where the statue was.
Is there any trees or anything near him?
He's right next to a tree.
I'm gonna telekinetic punch him into that tree, with his back against it.
Can you do that? Does that one of your powers?
It's basically just use my telekinetic, only like a poof.
So you're force pushing him?
Yeah, but it's got just my intelligence damage to it, so it's just a base damage if I hit.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna push him into that tree. With an 18, does that do it?
You were 19? No.
Damn.
Oh.
So he probably just stands his ground, and I'll try again. That's even worse. That's a 13. Fuck.
Yeah, it doesn't work either.
So he's just digging his heels into the ground. He's still got some fight in him. Professor, he's wet, though.
Got it.
So now is Hollow's turn. Yeah.
Right. First, I'm going to grab onto that steamroller and teleport high above the that guy. Epilepsy.
Sigma.
Yeah, sorry.
I will.
I know Epsilon's a different guy. Sorry.
Okay, so roll for teleport.
I will only accept this move if Hollow shouts "Roll!" while doing it.
Roll a 15.
Okay, you appear right above him, and let me roll Dex to see if he dodges as. Because I'm assuming you're going to hit him with it, or try to hit him with it.
Yeah, I'll let gravity do the work.
He rolled a 2.
Yeah!
You come down with the steamroller right on top of him, man.
Nice.
Alright. Roll. Let's see. I made the statue a d20, so
A steamroller is probably even more dense. So yeah, like I'd say use the same thing.
okay. Roll a d20 plus your strength.
Oh, nat 20.
It's not a nat 20, unfortunately. It is, however, an unnatural 20.
Yeah.
Quick.
20 damage. Oh my. So
Yeah.
with the different. Okay. You now have him pinned under a steamroller.
Quick! Someone jump on top of it and start going.
I'm assuming you're going to do
English.
that.
Useless.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're going to do that.
Wait.
Alpha.
Oh, of course.
I would say that was both of your actions, just
Fair
to be
enough.
fair.
Fair enough.
So yeah, it's Oz's turn.
He rolled right.
Put it in the steamroller.
Yes.
Steamrollers are made of steel.
And there was probably gas in the tank.
But if you blow it up, I won't be able to moodabadabadaba him. I don't care.
That's the
Wait, I can't kill him if we kill him first. Perfect.
We're saving you from yourself, Alpha.
Yeah. Well, and steamrollers can't dodge.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And
So-
since he's pinned, I'll say that you would have to make a strength roll, so he can't dodge either.
All right, well, seeing this opportunity that just presented itself, and he's wet, I'm going to electrocute the steamroller.
Hooray!
That's on top of him, hoping it will conduct my
Roll to hit
electricity.
steamroller.
Rolling to manifest. All right, manifesting my power. Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of loafers. That's a 7.
Well, it's a steamroller. How can it dodge?
It's not moving, so I put the base to hit it at 5. So
Okay.
yeah, you hit the
Hey!
Unbeliever.
All right,
Like
though you electrocute the steamroller. Roll for luck.
Oh, crap.
oh,
Oh, nat 1. Oh, God, it's an eco-friendly one.
18!
Okay.
You hippies.
I will make you decide. Were you intending, do you want it to make it explode?
Oh!
Oh, god damn it.
How close are
Oh,
we?
What do you mean, want to make it explode?
Well,
Yes,
if he rolled poorly, it would have hurt anyways, but since he rolled well, I'll make it his choice for how much power he's putting in.
Oh, shit. Well, Alpha's enraged. Oz is hurt. Not badly. He watched the...
over there.
Ethereal's hurt.
Ethereal's really
Ethereal
good.
got... Yeah.
Stardust is pissed. Tibia
Yeah,
is
so
pissed.
Oz is not happy. Because
Everyone's
he's basically...
mad.
Yeah, he's seeing Alpha's sanity slowly, to quote the Don, why won the penguin steal my sanity.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Okay, this is a democracy, so I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads, it explodes. Tails, it doesn't.
Wait.
Heads.
Oh no.
I was just about
Okay.
to... Never mind.
As the electricity goes into the gas tank, making the thing explode. So, hello, you were right there.
That's
Roll
what I
for
was-
dodge.
That's what I was just
I didn't
about
want
to
to say
say,
anything. I
Zach.
didn't want you to not do it.
That's what I was about
That's
to
a 16.
Battlefield is a distracting.
I'll say you're able to teleport away as it's exploding.
Excellent.
Okay, thank God.
I didn't want you to know. I didn't think he was going to do that. I figured.
So,
That's
I
what
just
was
don't
on my mind. That's
people
why I was trying to
still in the
warn
book.
Zach.
Oz, Tibia, Alpha, and Suds as well all roll for luck for shrapnel to not go in your direction.
I'm a skeleton. I got advantage on
16!
I rolled a natural 1.
Oh, shit.
Okay, what about Tibia? What do you roll?
I rolled a 17.
Okay, so everyone but... Okay, so shrapnel goes right... Actually, let's just say...
You're over there, Ethereal.
I'm way over there, so I think
the-
I'm fine.
The one that's, the tube, the concrete wheel thing, goes right in layer Alpha and hits you directly.
Hopefully it's not sharp.
Take 9 damage, and since you roll now 1, no durability protecting you.
Okay.
As for Sigma, since he couldn't dodge, like he rolled a nat 1, so Zach, roll your electricity damage and add a d12.
Damn.
I rolled for a 7 on the steamroller, so I have to roll damage again for him. Alright.
Damage for the electricity, and yeah, the d12 is the explosion.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
And wait, he's also wet, so also add a d4.
Okay, well, I just critted for my electricity power, so that's an 11.
Hooray.
Wait,
Well-
you crit a... Oh, wait, 11.
I rolled max damage.
Okay,
And
11.
I rolled 11. And then I rolled a 4 on a
Yay!
D4, and I rolled a 1 for the D12. So in total, that's 16 damage.
So your lightning probably hurt him more than the actual explosion.
Yeah, he was convulsing when it exploded.
He felt that.
Yeah, he felt like he felt this entire turn. It's not even his turn yet.
Good.
Ethereal still needs to go. That was your first move. Let's go have another action.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, assuming he's still in that smoldering hole.
Yeah, he's not out yet.
Yeah. Guess what? It's what time it is. I'm going to shock him again, because it's a ranged attack, because I don't want to dare go to the smoldering hole. That's a 19.
He rolled a nat 1. He's not. You hit him, and he's not. And he's taking full damage.
Oh, God.
Can I just say, Ken? Can I just say, Ken? I am really enjoying this session.
Yeah, that's why you don't hurt Ethereal.
Yes.
You don't fuck with the white mage.
If I'm allowed the indulgence, as it explodes and the electricity is still crackling in the air, Oz just kind of goes, no.
To Alpha.
You strike down with the power of Mighty Thor.
Yeah.
Well, almost, since you rolled a 19 and not a 20.
And rolling for damage. 10 damage.
Hooray!
Yeah, he feels this as well. You just strike him down the...
Yeah, I just imagine, like, the crackling electricity still in, and Oz just kind of goes, no, we're not done yet, asshat.
So he's got only one eye now. He got Alexi steamrolled, and he's just hoping this day's over.
Is he still standing?
He's, like, trying to push himself up, but it's Ethereal's turn.
I'm partially standing.
And then we have to fight out. So save your hit points.
How far am I away from him?
You were teleported away, weren't you?
How far away am I from him?
You're over by the street, and here's a park, so...
Because I kind of want to hit him. I don't know if I'm close. I don't know if I can get close enough.
You're like across the street. You're going to have to make it. You're going to have to like make a pretty decent. Like you're going to have to roll to get to him, and you have to be pretty decent.
Okay. Rollbacks with the intangibility as a bonus. Let's see. So that is 18.
Mm-hmm.
In the park, you're close to him, but you would have to make. I mean, you have to roll. You have to make an action to get to him, but it'd be pretty low roll to get to him.
Yeah, but then I'd be out of turns right there, and again, so I think I'll just.
Like I would say you're like about 10 feet away from him.
So yeah, I'm a little too far away to actually hit him this turn, so I think I'll just heal myself, and then if he's not dead by next turn, we'll see. Roll in to heal myself, or hand, so I can literally just do that.
Yeah. Ethereal touches herself on the ground.
Sargus gets a nosebleed.
Out of context. 7 health.
Yeah, you heal.
John's
Yep,
face
almost
froze in
back to
grimace.
That's alpha.
It's just making me moist.
Wait, what happened?
Your
It
face
cut out
is
for me.
You
froze
froze
like this,
you froze on like this face.
You're lying. I made the joke of Ethereal touching yourself.
Yeah, that was good.
Okay, so I'm first going to make a Sigma. So he's going to have to use an action to stand the back up after that barrage.
Hooray.
Okay.
He's stumbling a bit, but he managed to stand up, and he just...
Oh, God.
Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, you definitely all seem you all definitely seem worthy of being the successors. Perfect, just perfect though. It's sad that looks like that the way this fight's going, I'm not going to be the monster that they need me to be. I'm not going to be able to bring the world and the public into despair so you can inspire true hope. It's unfortunate.
Out of character, I know what his game is!
Hopefully, it doesn't have a bomb in him somewhere.
No. Remember, one of our enemies is the Lord of Fear. If he creates hope, all he has to do is crush that hope, and then suddenly fear is everywhere. He wins.
We were going to help anyway.
Well,
He
yeah.
wants you to kill him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, sorry if I interrupted, Ken. Continue.
He kind of looks at Alpha like, if you defeat me today, let them know what I did during the war. Let them know of the man you took down.
Is that his turn?
No, he's talking. It's a free action.
Okay. Okay.
And let's see, doesn't see the Ethereal, so gonna roll a d6 to see which one of the assholes who's been hurting him he attacks.
I'd be shocked if you could see Ethereal with the
I
ground.
say you can't see the Ethereal, so I'm rolling, so 6 is a reroll. 5. He goes after Stardust.
No!
God damn it.
No!
Leave him alone!
Every time.
Oy.
Stardust rolled on that 20, so that's a counter.
Oh,
Nice.
So he shoots a beam at Stardust. Stardust kind of just disappears and reappears behind him and just elbows him in the back head.
We've already assumed that melee attacks from anyone other than me don't work.
Well, he's heated.
No.
Let him have this.
But he's hot and bothered.
Trunks got
Trying
killed.
to look cool in front of the girl.
Yeah.
Let's see, he does no
Let's see
damage
how
to him.
far.
In fact, that just hurts his elbow.
But it looks
Oh.
Actually, no, since he rolled in that 20 for dodge, no, I will say that did damage, never mind.
It just gave me bone in the process.
Yes, but... Yes, the elbow sitting on the back of the head.
Mm-hmm.
So now it starts to turn now anyway. He's stuff. Okay. Okay. Okay, stars. Okay, Stars puts his hands on his shoulders, and within a second, Sigma, once again from the neck down, his body is frozen.
Ah.
And
Although coincidentally, with how Sigma seems to act, he's still hot. This is making me moist, and it froze. Oh god, that'd be horrifying.
Yeah, just think of that scene from Joe Dirt with the dog.
Oh, yeah.
And with next turn, Stardust grabs Sigma by the head and just, with his momentum, just slams his head into the ground.
Okay, good. This is a perfect setup for what I wanted to do.
Okay, this doesn't do any damage to him, but I won't have it damage us. But yeah, Sigma's frozen from the neck down, face down in the dirt.
Good. Where he belongs.
So yes, now it's Alpha's turn.
Alpha.
Oh god damn it.
Alpha is going to. I supposed to use an action to get to him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use my action to fly up into the air, like just in a sleeping direction towards him, and I am going to drop kick him further into the ground.
Superhero landing him in the face. Do it.
More like a drop kick with both feet, but I guess kind of. Rolling to hit. That is a 10.
Oh. Can he...
High goes the player.
Oh, yes! Okay, so this is just regular damage, so... You know what, I'm rolling again because I got a 3 again.
Nope. No, you're not.
Okay.
Again.
Okay, fine, 7 damage.
Bad cheater.
Okay, fine, 7 damage.
Just get a new die, John.
I did! It rolled a 3 again!
Well, yeah, I had 5 nat 1s on several different dice.
You drop kick him right in the back, roll for luck.
Okay. That's a 2.
Oh shit, you killed him.
You drop kick in the back, shadowing Stardust's ice.
Damn it.
Okay.
Stardust, I just did that!
I just made that ice!
So now will be Tibia's turn.
Although Alpha is enraged, so this makes sense. He would not care about the ice.
Professor, should I stop Alpha? You seem to have a hang of taking care of this creature.
Wait,
Zach?
were you asking? Oh, okay.
What?
Oh, Tibia is asking, should I subdue Alpha to get a hold of this creature?
Keep an eye on Alpha. If he starts to lose control.
Should I separate him? He's like over the dude. That's what Tippy is asking, because he's over him right now. He just drop kicked him. He's saying, Tibia says you look like you have him handled. So should I take Alpha somewhere to cool down?
I think it would just piss Alpha off even more and turn him against us.
If we don't stop him, he's going to tear him apart just like he did the Light Man.
I get that. Well, I get that. How? Yeah, shit.
We don't got time to talk too much, though. That's why I was doing a quick.
I know. Okay, I'm gonna Roll. I'm going to flip a coin. Heads, yes. Tails, no. Wait for it.
Okay.
Wait for it. If he does,
Alright, I'll
wait for
so.
it. Keep an eye on it. If he starts to do something even more irrational, or it looks like he's going in for a kill, then
Alright.
do it.
Well, one of you will have to stop him because he's before me.
Yeah.
Alright, so in that case, I'll... I think just kind of lying on the ground, or is he on his knees?
He's on the ground.
Does he look pretty beat up and stuff? Or his human parts, anyway?
His when it cuts, bruises, his leather trench coat, like, piece of it's up burned off from the explosion. There's, like, sparks coming off of his robot bits.
Actually, he's right. If we beat him now, we'll foil whatever stupid he has.
Mm.
I was trying to think maybe I do like a combo move with... how do I do a combo move with Hollow? I was thinking of maybe dimensioning a door, making him fall down, and then like you can make him fall faster into the ground. Like I'll open like a portal or like the door under him, and then the other entrance is in the air, and then just like you use your gravity to pull him to the ground faster. Can you do? Can we do something like that?
I would say yes, but that will be both of your turns, like both yours and Jason's.
I don't know, Jayson. You want to do something cool, or do you just want to take him out quickly?
Let's do something cool.
All right. I'm gonna, and because Alpha's there, I'll make sure the door only takes that guy, and then he'll be out of the way. So then Alpha would have to have a turn to get to him anyway.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He goes. I go, Hollow. He goes, prepare to make the gravity work faster on him. And I open up a portal under him. That's 23.
Yeah, he rolled 5. You open a portal, he falls through it, he's now in the air.
I'm like, all right, so he's coming down. Make gravity faster.
Let's do it.
And I want to make sure the portal's like away from Alpha, as that would take him a move or so to get, or two to get there.
You rolled an 8 for flying, so Jayson, you have to roll higher than an 8 to make this work.
16.
Yeah.
With your gravity, you grab him and you pull him down into the ground.
The curse is broken!
Roll your damage.
Gravity plus fall damage. What is that?
Probably just gravity.
Well, what do you roll for your gravity damage, Jayson?
It's not that great. It's only a D4.
D4 plus.
Hold on.
My
Is
intelligence.
it only
says we was
D4 or is it plus a modifier?
A second. All it says is 1d4. Oh, wait, no. I think it's plus my dex.
Okay, D4 plus dex, and since you actual gravity as well, make it 2d4 plus dex
Ooh.
Okay.
for this move.
8 damage.
Nice.
You slam it into the ground. There's a cloud of dust, but he's still conscious.
Yeah, but the important thing is Alpha just saw him disappear, and now he's farther away from him, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And
like I said, that was both of the characters' turns, so it'll be Oz's turn.
Okay.
Imagine like slow motion just...
Is he still in range for me to hit him?
Oh yeah, pull him away from Alpha, not us.
Ow.
Yeah.
Alright, well, since it's been working so well...
Wait, he got shattered ice again. Is he wet again?
I would say, yeah, he's still wet.
Yay!
Alright.
If anything,
Well,
he's even more moist than before.
Actually, let me roll for luck first to see. Okay, that's a net 20 for wet.
Good.
The
Ring.
only way it could be more wet is if it was raining.
Or if he was a woman. Actually, no, that still wouldn't work. That still wouldn't work because he's a cyborg. So yeah.
I am a woman.
Oh god.
that would be a huge waste of time, as I am incapable of traditional love. I have chosen a name for myself, Steve.
Rolling for electricity. And I'm moving my keyboard this time. Oh, great. That's a 8.
He rolled a nat 1, so you hit him, and his durability is not going to help him.
All right.
And since he's wet at a d4 to your electricity roll.
Rolling for electricity. That's 5 plus 6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You zap him. That definitely hurt him. He's still up. And now your next action.
Time for electricity. Electric Boogaloo 2.
Electro Volume 2.
Rolling for electricity. And 13.
You hit.
Yeah.
Rolling for damage. 4.
Let's see.
Pulls out a golf club.
Okay, you guys weren't lucky enough. That zap kind of dried him, so if that's a total of 4, he didn't take anything from that. So now it's Ethereal's turn.
When will you learn to stay down?
He's like me, so probably never.
I know.
Movement and hit him. Similar thing. Cut.
Okay. Roll to show you can.
I super sure you can him with a nat 20.
Oh!
That
Time
is
to
a
pull a
crit,
Sister
and he's
Joy.
not going to be protected by it, so... Describe... That's a super move. Describe exactly what you do.
Something similar to what I did with Sister Joy. There's less me to run through the ground, but I'm basically going to uppercut him, go through the air, and then just slam down into the ground.
Nice.
Probably less like that, and more slamming him down into the ground, but aiming for his neck to hit him down to the ground. Not trying to kill him.
Roll for damage and double it.
A character in Injustice who has that as a super move?
Superman does that.
Flash,
He hits them
kind
really
of.
high up, and then...
Mm-hmm.
And Flash, yeah, Flash too.
Anyway.
16.
Nice.
6 damage. As you slam him down, his face goes right into the concrete. There is a loud and audible crack as his neck as his head hits the ground. He falls over and his head is bending in a degree that it most definitely shouldn't.
Well, good
I
thing
can
got
fix
healing.
this. I can fix this.
He's at
She kind of
negative
looks.
11.
She kind of looks around like.
Oh,
God,
hell, he is dead.
Oh, mother!
He said he was trying not to kill him though. Can't because like
He
he's-
rolled a crit.
I rolled
Crit. You
Well, 'cause
cannot
he
hold
critted,
back a
can't
crit.
he?
Sigma is dead.
if he critted,
Wow.
can he choose not to do all
No.
damage?
He is dead,
Gave what he
Grant.
wanted.
No.
Find a mother box.
This
No.
actually isn't a bad thing, though.
No, it's a bad thing for the Ethereal because now she's killed someone again. She just gave a speech to Alpha. She's desperately now trying to. Not do anything.
Actually, did I see this happen?
Hold on, John. Let God
Try
talk.
to desperately heal him. You can see that the bones are healing, but his heart's still not pumping. He's dead.
She's
Well.
trying to.
Oz approaches
Alpha,
as fast as you can.
Alpha, Alpha, you guys see, he, like, flies up, like, goes right over to Sigma, like, probably, like, he lands right on top of him. They probably slide for a little bit as he turns him over and then just starts punching him in his face repeatedly. Like, he's just going like, ah!
I grab Alpha.
Maybe
I'm
we can,
trying to heal him. Why are
I
you
grab Alpha.
I roll...
Try and roll strength to see how much damage you're doing to the corpse.
we can convince Ethereal that
that's
Alpha killed him.
Let's see. That's a 4 for that's a 4 for damage, but I'm going to keep punching him until somebody gets me off of him.
Yeah, you're not really damaging the corpse. You're just punching it.
I grab Alpha.
She killed him.
Can I roll to see if I can struggle? Sorry, Zach.
If you're
Like,
grabbing, both of you roll strength.
Yeah.
Then
Zach, like it's not you, it's this character.
Yeah, I rolled
Yeah,
16.
getting your character to do that.
I rolled an unnatural 20.
you try to pull him off, but Alpha just elbows us right in the face. Alpha roll strength.
25
Like, as
for
he's
him. I
punching
bubble
him.
Alpha.
Well, actually, I guess roll
Corpse
roll
is
to
healing.
roll the hit. Well, not the hit. Roll hit damage.
I rolled a 1 to hit Oz.
Okay, I'll take 1 damage as Alpha elbows you in the face.
Actually, no, that's 5 damage because it's 1 plus my strength.
Okay, you take 5 damage to the face, Oz.
I bubble.
Oh,
25. Does that get him?
And I'll just say you have a bloody nose now.
ah.
Don't worry, we can convince Ethereal out of character. We can convince Ethereal Alpha did this if we roll high enough. I hope.
Oh no, Oz.
And she knows she
Okay.
killed him.
Damn it!
Okay, this all depends. Did
You shouldn't have hit the neck.
And
I could kind of see that in the way of, like, when she did the Sister Joy, she went from one floor to another, so she knew where she was hitting. This one, she went up throughout the ground and then landed, and I can imagine, in headcanon, she hit the wrong spot.
25 bubble as Alpha bubbled.
What do I have to roll to resist that?
I would say strength to like break the bubble instantly.
That is okay. That's a 3 strength. That's a 7.
Nope.
Yeah, Tibia, you bubbled Alpha.
I get him away from there. I'm like,
I turn. Yeah, Oz turns to Al.
Sorry, continue.
I turn to Tibia and say, "Get him out of here!"
It's like Alpha is just screaming, "No, let me go!
I suck the
I
air
need
out
to
of the
kill him!"
bubble. I suck the air out of the bubble.
Alpha roll Constitution to not pass
No,
out.
do I got to roll for sucking air out?
Yes.
That's a natural 20.
I actually rolled a natural 20 as well to.
So now you're now we're in a constant loop. Like, Hala, quickly
It's like
make
that
him
injustice
less.
thing when you both each other.
Dude,
You two re-roll because I don't know what to do here.
Okay,
Can I roll
you're
to
sucking
scream
the air
down-
back
Yeah,
as it goes in.
What I have to roll to basically scream at Alpha at like tell my lungs to basically say, "Just give it up."
Charisma.
Rolling charisma. Not
Yeah,
great.
roll your
So do you want me to
internet
roll
keeps
again or no?
And if this succeeds, like for the sake of simplicity, like we'll just say Alpha won't struggle anymore.
Rolling charisma. 12. Just give up.
Sorry, I rolled a 17 to resist that.
Okay,
So-
I'm just gonna
Oh
re-roll
yeah,
to pull
Alpha's
air out.
not stopping.
I tried to pull in.
Is getting more and more pissed, and I guess side effect, you can all start to see electricity crackling around him as he's getting angrier and angrier.
Stardust.
And
I'm going to do something. Quick second.
yeah, what Ethereal and Hollow doing? Because they're kind of
Ethereal was desperately trying to heal him, but now she's just getting it through her that there's nothing she can do. He's dead. She killed him.
Hollow's there.
Alpha is now being bubbled and resisting the bubble. Oz
I would
is
say
for-
during this Stardust, his armor and his mask just melt off. He's like in civilian, and he has on your shoulder, feel like, look at me, it's all right. So
No, not all right. I killed another person. I've murdered another person. I'm what they made me. This is perfect for them. And they're most likely watching with a smile on their face. Yes, we made her what she wanted. And now everybody's fighting over what I did again.
Ethereal, you are not Dr. Valiant, just like how I am not Speed Demon. We are better than them.
Killed someone. You haven't killed someone. You're better than I am. And now I'm making them fight again.
It is our job to be the best people we can. Accident. This is horrible, and accidents happen, but we have to work through it. We have to be better than them.
I need to stop this. I need to stop that. She rushes over to Oz, not paying attention that you're crackling electricity.
Oh, shit.
To try to throw her hands around you to ask you to stop.
Oh,
Can Hollow
shit.
try and grab her? Can Hollow try and grab her? Hollow's been watching the whole scene.
Yeah, you can try
And
and grab her.
I threw Alpha's unconscious
I'll roll
body
for
into my
dodge.
pocket dimension.
I imagine Hollow's
roll
like
for
Donald
disadvantage.
Glover in that scene for Community.
Also, Ken,
Yeah, I can.
Ken, I don't know if you saw it, but during all of that, I rolled a nat 1 to struggle again, so...
And then I put him in my pocket dimension.
If that's the case, then if Tibio's removing the air, Alpha's out.
And then I throw a 25 and I put him in my pocket dimension.
Okay, so Alpha's out, and you threw him in, and he's in, your
He's
small
in the
pocket
space
dimension, so
between the
Alpha's
dimension
gone.
door. Here's like one dimension door, and the other it's where I kind of where Tibia
It's
kind
what
of lives.
he's in your, I guess it's around the size of an apartment. He's more or less where Tibia lives.
Yeah.
I imagine every time you say pocket dimension is you're wearing a coat with a pocket and you just shove him into the pocket.
No, okay,
As a bag of holding.
okay, since this is probably a dimension he can't comprehend, I imagine, like, in Alpha...
Passed out.
Yeah, you're
Alpha, you're
fast out.
unconscious.
You're passed out.
Rolling
Like,
disadvantage because I rolled a nat 20. And
Oh,
I'm like,
boy.
no, she's distracted. I'll
It was
roll
like-
disadvantage. I
it was
still
like-
rolled like an 8 with no bonus.
When Hollow went, you
Wait,
went
what?
Ethereal,
I can't hear you.
through.
Too many people are talking.
I was like, well, she's distracted. I'll roll disadvantage. I'm kind of glad I did because she rolled a nat 20 for the first roll. I'm like, okay, good. I can cancel that. Then I roll an 8.
So what's she doing?
She's rushing over to try to get us to stop fighting.
Okay.
Dads are fighting each other. She needs to stop this. And she's not noticing he's crackling electricity for obvious reasons. She's distracted over killing someone.
And electricity, and you're weak to electricity, so...
Yes,
Can I try to
she
throw up a wall
is.
between her before she gets to him?
Well,
Uh,
she got
I
it. She
already
got
killed
him.
the
She
sniper.
grabbed... You grab onto Oz, who's crackling electricity as... You know what? I'll just roll it. You take 3 damage as you grab him.
Oh, that's fine. That's really nothing. I'm still like 39. So she healed herself, and she's basically like, you need to stop. He's gone.
Oz turns, sees Hollow doing this.
Wait, don't go.
As he just looks down at the Ethereal.
You could see her phasing in and out, like, rapidly at points with the electricity screwing with her power.
I imagine Oz is still...
This is my fault. Not his fault, my fault. I did it.
It's... I've got like 20 before I leave.
Haircut.
Haircut. It was supposed to be at 3:30, but the woman that cuts my hair has to drive up to Thornton for a baby shower. So.
Oh, okay.
Oz looks at it, the Ethereal looks at Hollow. It's fine. You didn't need to.
What was that?
He said, it's fine. You didn't mean to.
I wanted to hurt him.
Yes, but you didn't
Wanted to stop him.
Yes, but you didn't want to kill him. That's the important. It's the intent, not the action.
Kind of stays silent after that. How many people has Alpha killed already? Was that
A lot!
Alpha was in the war.
Alpha was in
not
the war.
in the war when he started D&D for superheroes.
He killed, I think, 3 people.
She's getting up there.
No, you killed... In the actual game... Let's see, in the actual game...
You threw a guy through
No,
a
you
wall.
killed a guy. You killed the guy you threw through the house.
You killed Dr. Light.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
killed...
he killed
Yeah,
Dr.
Captain Light. You killed 2.
Oh, and one of those was a Civ, so that's even worse.
And I'm not going to count the 2 higher ranks because they were robots.
Yeah.
I suppose that can.
They're not people.
Oz looks at Hollow and just says, I don't trust Diaz with points at Sigma's body. This is our best shot at finding out where you-know-who is.
And goddamn for what he's done.
Don't give the U.S. government back Sigma's body! They made
Get up
it!
there!
Why do I imagine there's a guy in the background doing this?
Probably.
Well, now that the sound of fighting has subsided, civilians decided to show up to see what happened.
You are saying Zach
See, the Ethereal killed that guy. No, it was Elfie.
Yeah. I'm basically saying...
Oh, go ahead.
Go on.
Oh, I was just going to say Hollow just nodding up to the body and says he'll keep in contact before going away with it. Unless you wanted to add something.
I guess you might want to make sure that wherever it is, it can't receive a RFI, Wi-Fi, or whatever else signal. God only knows what the hell this thing can do.
Acknowledged.
I tell Stardust to put back on his mask now that civilians are coming.
Stardust doesn't doesn't listen that as he just walks up to the Ethereal, he wraps your arms around. It's like it's okay. Yeah.
She's going to do a quick illusion to make sure he has his mask on. Like, she's going to fake a mask on him.
Okay.
Illusion.
This session is a roller coaster of emotions.
It doesn't look good, but it's something to cover the face.
But yeah, he's just holding you like it's okay. We're here for you. We care about you. It's okay.
We can go anywhere right now if you wish. Just anywhere away from here. I'm telling that Ethereal trying to comfort her. We can go anywhere right now. Anywhere you want.
That's right. She's kind of the situations.
Well, I gotta get her out of here.
Oz looks in at the Ethereal, hands still on her shoulders, and says, "Come on, let's go somewhere."
Okay.
So I'm guessing the main four of you leave. Hollow teleport away with the body. Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me where to open a door and I'll get us out of here so that we can deal with this.
Well, we're not going to go back to my apartment because if Pillman's listening...
I know a place where he can't listen. I just threw Alpha into it.
I'm not going to your pocket dimension.
Why? It looks like a living room.
What about Ethereal's basement?
No, we're not going there.
She doesn't like people in there.
Don't like other people in her bunker.
What? Actually...
Is it go to your apartment?
We're not going to my apartment or my office because if Pillman finds out what I'm working on, I don't want him to know what I'm working on. That's why Oz does all of his paperwork, does all of his equations in non-digital. Going back to, I look at Tibia and just say, take us back to Diaz's office.
Very well, then. Tibia is kind of upset that Ethereal's all upset and hurting. But he's trying to keep it cool. 20. Not natural, just unnatural.
Yeah, the four of you appear right in Diaz's office where he's there looking to do paperwork. Tony's nowhere to be seen.
Yeah.
He's selling some cereal to some kids.
What?
It's great.
Oh.
They're great.
By the way, guys, don't tell Alpha you gave the body back to the U.S. government.
We're not. We're going to leave you on another planet.
You probably shouldn't give the body back to the government, period.
I'm going to bullshit your ass to oblivion about what happened to the bee.
All right.
But yes, as you walk through, Diaz looks up and asks, "Let me pull up his seat to see if he notices how upset you all are. He probably should be able to."
Well, my face is covered in blood.
Yeah, it should be pretty fucking obvious.
I'm rolling this sheet to see if he rolls for dumbass. Okay.
Yeah,
That's one. So, how'd it go? Good fight?
My chest plate armor is cracked and probably smells like burning Kevlar.
Yeah,
Like,
he looks up. He looks up. He looks up, sees the four of you, and immediately sees something's wrong. He stands up the best he can with being in the bad leg and just rushes over to you guys like, "What happened? What happened?"
The problem is what happened.
He's gone. I didn't mean to do it.
The problem, very loudly over the Ethereal, it's been dealt with.
He hugs the stars like, "You're the one that called all what went to the guy you had me look for. He was here and we fought him." And
It's fine.
Everything
Is
fine.
fine.
Nothing bad
That
happened.
ever happened.
Dad will make it.
I think Zach froze.
yeah,
He froze in a thinking man pose.
You froze a little
you
bit. Zach. What'd
froze
say?
there. What'd you say?
Electro Dad will make it better.
Okay. So you guys just standing there in silence, or
I thought he was asking. I'll say something. I go. The thing is, the situation is dealt with, but I would recommend not using your electronic devices anymore if you know who starts to listen again. Don't even use his name. Don't
he
even.
kind of motions around like, "I run a tech company. That's incredibly difficult."
Well, don't say his name then. In fact, I gave you all a different communication thing. Start using that. He can't hack into that.
So far as we know.
Well,
Well,
all right. Yeah.
So far as we know,
That'd be fucked up if I don't hack into magic.
Then
You can't
that
stop
guy's
me.
gonna die.
I'm in the very magic of the world.
You just.
I am part of the live stream.
It's dealt with. There's a statue broken in the park, and it's been dealt with, but we need some time to ourselves.
Hollow has the body.
With your statement of the body, DS puts it together like, "Oh,
It is regretful what happened.
It was an accident.
Just so you guys know, Alpha is totally okay with taking the blame for killing him.
Oz might take the blame for this one.
We all beat the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but who killed him?
Yeah.
Oz
Oz
And the
mostly.
public saw that.
No, they didn't.
Oz
Far away.
fucking floored his ass.
yeah." The people were showing up like after the whole fight, so
And all they saw was
didn't
Alpha
see
beating a
what
body to
happened.
death.
Beating the
Yeah.
shit out of someone as the Ethereal was going to heal him.
Yeah, we gotta send Alpha away, guys.
I mean,
It's the only way.
if anything, they saw Alpha get actually confirmed that someone probably saw you guys bubble and teleport Alpha away, so they probably think Alpha did it.
We're sending Alpha to a farm downstate.
Well, we could send him to like an
Where
uninhabited
he can be
planet.
free and frolic with all the other Alphas.
I could send him to an uninhabited planet.
No, we're not doing that.
Planet Hulk. Planet Alpha.
Actually, the original plan
Oz-
was to send him to like just a place that had only vegetation and game.
We're hoping that the higher-ups would be able to run a trace to figure out the location of its creator. Though, that's a hope.
That definitely seems like a plan. Probably better them than me or Tony or anyone.
Agreed. We'll deal with Alpha in-house. This is something that you don't need to be involved with.
What's going on with Alpha?
He's out of control. He's gone off.
He snapped.
No. He pauses for a second, goes, "I will, even though I hate to agree with you-know-who, but Alpha has been kind of the loose cannon of this group. If he's gone off the deep end, I trust you to put a stop to it.
We can fix this. Trust me. We will fix this.
Can't fix this.
The only way we're going to be able to save Ethereal Psyche is we got to take down her parents, though.
I actually have an idea, but I don't want to say anything
Although
right now.
coincidentally, for character building, this is great.
It's been
for
a few
her.
minutes, so John, I guess you could wake up if you want in Tibia's living room dimension.
Sure, but I'm not coming back into this scene for obvious
Well, you
reasons.
can't teleport. You're just kind of there.
Yeah, you can be trapped there for all eternity if I wanted.
I rolled a 13 and modifier to add to that.
That'd be Constitution.
Okay, so that is a 16 total.
Alpha, you wake up in what looks... I don't know, Tibia, it's your dimension. This, what is, like you said, looks like a living room, right?
Well, probably for his mind's eye, probably to make it like so he consciously understand where he's at. But it's basically it's his viewing room, so he can still have access to be able to help people and view into those that are getting attacked by the dark in their minds and stuff.
That's still kind of vague. I don't really
And
know
he
what
is fake. He's an extra-dimensional creature. This living room is for your psyche.
Alpha, you wake up, it looks vaguely like a living room, but you have no idea where the hell you are.
And there's lots of stars.
Actually, Oz...
I've been saying that's that's a meanwhile, but we'll cut back.
I'm going to roll for something really quick. Oh, okay. Yeah, Alpha is still pretty pissed. But it's going to take him some time to calm down.
He sees a midget over just dancing to jazz music.
Put on Emma!
But Oz looks at Tibia and says, it might be best if... Actually, Oz has just had a revelation. If we tell Alpha he's the one that killed Sigma...
Don't say this in front of Ethereal.
I'm not saying this in front... I'm saying this out of character.
Okay, good.
This is the revelation Oz had brain space.
I mean, you could say it for the marble. I mean, only Tibia would hear that.
Yeah. Okay, then I grab my marble in my pocket, focus on Tibia and Hollow.
Okay.
And say, if we convince Alpha he did this, it will give Alpha the closure he needs to stop. It will effectively fix part of wrong with him. If we are able to convince him he's the one that killed him, that killed Sigma, we have a chance of saving Alpha from himself. Of course.
I say through the marble, he goes, it might have the opposite effect, where he thinks that the only option is murder.
And what if he finds out Ethereal actually did it?
Mm-hmm.
That's why...
Can I roll an intelligence check to see if I knew that Ethereal did it?
You were in a rage, dude.
You're in a rage, and I think that'll be best if they roll to count a charisma roll from them.
Right. You were in just a rat in a cage.
Oh, I was.
Let all your rage.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Through the marble, I say, though, he goes, either way, we have to ensure that she is safe right now. This is a dangerous position. This is just like what happened with that musician.
I can help.
We have to, it's the only way to ensure that...
She was in costume this time.
Yeah. We have to make sure that, the ones responsible, her parents, that's the closure she'll be able to get once we do justice.
One horrifyingly mad scientist at a time, Tibia. One horrifyingly mad scientist at a time.
We can't have her break again. Like, that's Tibia's biggest fear. He doesn't want her to break. He doesn't want her to shatter.
I can want.
She may shatter in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
And that can't be good.
But what else are we going to tell Diaz? I say through the marble.
I don't know. I actually hear Oz go, I don't know. Tell him to up his cybersecurity, run better virus scans.
Let's see. Perhaps we can have discussions later. She needs to be somewhere safe, somewhere she's processed this, somewhere with a helping hand. Right this instant.
You could go to my office, if that's the case.
Stardust's place?
Does she, or yeah. No, wait.
Yes, yes, because what she needs the help right now is a hormonal teenager to basically talk her down. That's a great idea.
Oh crap!
Perhaps we should
How
have
old
your fiance be there with her as well.
Oz kind of blinks for a second. You actually hear like a brief pause in his. She's not my fiance.
She's not.
No, we're
totally just friends. Totally.
Totes, dude.
With the woman you're courting, then, yes, perhaps she should be there to help lend a helping hand.
It's in due time. Bring her in due time, but for now, 1-on-1 or 2-on-1 in this case is probably the best help.
Relationship status, it's complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we've got, but let's just get her away from these talks. It just happened. Like,
I turn to Stardust. Stardust, we're going to go deal with a few things. You stay here and debrief Diaz.
He kind of looks to Ethereal, still concerned, like, if that's what you think I should be doing.
Yes. In as flat a tone as humanly possible.
Dad with a shotgun voice.
Dad with a shotgun. Dad with a fucking elephant rifle. Yes.
I like how this game, for the most part, is just like happy and fun, like DC Comics sort of thing. But then just suddenly,
one of us murders someone.
Random, it just becomes Watchmen. Like without warning, suddenly we're in a Watchmen comic now.
She's gonna start training herself a lot better to not kill people.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I think she did something similar last time to kill that first guy.
Yeah, you up?
Yeah, I snapped his neck too. She's gonna stop doing that.
After he says the dad voice, I'll just say to Stardust because I'll say, "We'll be in touch. Do not worry, friend."
He kind of acknowledges that.
All right, so where are we going?
Oz's office.
Whoop. I open up a door.
What?
I said I open up a door there.
You open up to where?
To Oz's office.
Okay, what's your role?
Oh, sorry. That's a...
The three of you appear in Oz's office.
Meanwhile, Hollow is debriefing General Eric.
What, Mike?
Oh, sorry, John was frozen for a second.
But I guess, yeah, through that, we'll cut to you, Hollow, but I need the bathroom, so everyone take a break.
Sure. I actually need to I need to leave in like 7 minutes to get a haircut.
Oh shit!
So.
Okay, can we just finish whatever?
Okay, fine. We'll do your scene quickly then.
No, it's fine. We can. I actually kind of. It might be better to do the whole Ethereal
as
thing
a solo because
solo session.
Any chance of a solo date is not happening for the immediate future.
Yeah.
At all.
Okay,
She's not good enough for him anymore.
Oh boy.
So we need guidance. We need Dad. We need guidance counselor Stan, stoic army guy there.
And I guess if you want to end for the three of you, if at any point the three of you are all on, we could do that as a session. So I guess that's more of a trio session than a solo session, but
why don't we?
Is this something we can talk about, like for the plot that before we have like the one-on-one with her? Is there anything we need to say?
I think just for the sake of convenience, like we could just say like you teleport back to Oz's office, and then all of you just collectively realize. It's best if you just let Ethereal have her space. Like, give her, like say, at least a week, and then go talk to her.
Yeah, let's just say that.
Yeah, that would work better.
All right,
All right.
so I guess I could go talk to Alpha on my own then, if that's the case, because he's in my dimension.
Oh, Oz wants to be there. Oz wants to be
so we could say you dropped off Ethereal's like back at the bunker to just give us up some time, and you could talk to Alpha when we get back. But when we get back, first will be Jason's.
Okay.
Yeah, and Zach, you're here all the time. We can do that whenever.
Well, we're gonna do that after.
No, that'll be part of the.
All right.
Well, yeah, Tibia will still want to talk to him himself, though.
My haircut only takes like 20 minutes, so I'll probably be back around 2:30. Like 2:30, 2:45.
If it's only 20 minutes, we could just stay on and wait for him to get back and continue. Like put the
Take a longer break. I'm fine with that. I had a shop order.
Oh, okay. Okay, so
I'm gonna
we can
lunch really quick. So
we can put the game on. We could do you could go to your haircut. We could do this hollow scene. Put the game on pause until you get back and just talk.
Yeah, might as well do the hollow scene since Jason's already. What time is it, Jason? Now?
Like I said,
9:30.
Break first because I really need the bathroom.
All right.
Sure.
all right, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back as well then.
Again, sorry. My haircut's supposed to be at 3:30, but the gal who cuts my hair asked me if I could reschedule. So, all right, I'll be back.
Later. Well, that happened.
Yeah, that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
God dang it. I thought, dang it, why didn't he has a nat 20? You should be able to say if you can kill or not.
It's better. As if it was like Sister Joy. She was able to aim herself better because she went through something else and she could self-correct. This, she flung herself with speed up throughout the air, upward, and landed back down and hit him in the neck when she was aiming more for the back.
Yeah, but still,
Which
that's
would
the whole
have
thing.
damaged his spine, but he wouldn't be dead, and she could heal that.
Yeah, but your character, that's why Tibia's all upset, because your character was finally, showing signs of depression and stuff, and now it's, taking 5 steps back, and he's pissed. He's like, he wants to bring your parents to justice, just as much as you do, because, of what they did to you.
Yeah, she may say something to you if you try to say anything like, I'm always here to help you.
Oh, no, he already knows, you don't want to hear that stuff. He just, he wants to
No,
fight your parents.
her responsibility was for you when I was being tortured for 2 years.
He was there, you just don't remember.
Yeah, although I did think of a backup character that's some sort of, when the character goes unconscious, then, that's where the superhero type of thing happens.
Like Zap?
Possessed, kind of like a Ghost Rider with, possessed by a spirit or in vengeance.
Okay. Tibia would,
type of thing that the character has to go unconscious. Base character just has base stats.
But yeah, the whole reason is, before Tibia Babe Rules and became, a physical, thing again, and he got jacked up by Jason's body.
Yeah.
He was really powerful. He was kind of an ethereal element and stuff, and he was all he did was become, because he was a member of the Grey. He helped as many people or kids as he could not break under psychological torture or whatever they put them through life. He made sure in their dreams they weren't tormented by the dark or their own psyche. But after Olympus died, a lot of the people he broke, and he got well, this clearly isn't working anymore.
No, you don't understand. I have to do this. I know that you have to do this. You must protect the children.
That is Tibia's main goal, but and now seeing as how you're you're starting to crack again, he's like, God damn it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the whole thing. Every marble he has is actually a child that he couldn't help. He uses his symbols.
Ooh.
Yeah, throughout the years, he helped a lot, but they never remembered him, and those that he couldn't help, they ended up either nut jobs or ones that were that grew up bad and stuff, and so he has a lot of reminders. He doesn't want that to happen. He doesn't want you to
That makes
become
him
a marble.
a lot darker than I thought.
Yeah, he doesn't want you to become a marble.
Yeah.
That's why after he sees this and sees you freaking out, he's like, ah.
It gets it in her head. That's all that she is as a weapon. She may start acting on that.
Well, you still got Electro Dad and guidance counselor, anti-boogeyman.
Well, here we go.
Plus was trying to help, but for some reason Oz is throwing him under the bus.
Huh?
Who was?
Dallas was trying to help, but for some reason Oz is throwing him under the bus.
I don't think Oz understands the relationship that's going on because he.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Oz goes in like overly protective dad mode, which makes sense.
Don't worry, Tibia is a cool uncle. He'll be able to. He says we'll keep in touch. Like if he like he can let him know what's up.
Yeah, like the overly emotional parent in the relationship, and Timmy's like I'm sorry about that. We'll be right back.
Hey, I'm the anti-boogeyman. You gotta be a friend. And meanwhile, Alf. No wait, now we can do Jayson's scene. Now that we're here, I'm still recording.
Okay, Jayson, you teleport in. Where were you trying to teleport in the base? Like a medical facility, train area, or did you just want to appear like right in General Eric's office? Where were you trying to show up?
Where I usually from, so don't throw them off guard. Kind of around I wouldn't really call it my holding cell, I guess you call it, my whatever. The place where I usually around the place where I usually teleport out.
You teleport in with the body of a dead cyborg.
Yeah.
Damn it,
not again.
Kind of just grabs their attention.
The top scientists. Oh, sorry, one.
But yeah, scientists are looking. One of them sees and just says, get the job.
Also,
female scientist walks up to you like, "What's going on? What's pointing to Sigma?"
Can I just like to remind you, the experiments that made Alpha and Sigma were off the books, so I'm not sure how the regular military would know about them. I'll leave that up to you.
Military.
Well, I'll leave it up to you, but I'm just saying.
She points to the cyborg corpse and just asks, "Who is that?"
Oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Remember, Blood Gun's gone.
I thought he
he broke out.
he gave him to the government.
I did.
Blood Gun got, but Blood Gun made a deal with Dramas. Blood Gun's gone.
Oh shit! Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
And I think it's safe to say they transferred the jellyfish to a regular facility because she was just a thief. She doesn't need military security because she was just a thief with a suit.
And as we all are forgetting, Rubix is not trapped forever in the Merlin's Guild.
He's in jail. The jellyfish is in jail. Stonehenge is in jail.
I still
like
have
the idea that we
Rubik's code.
I just still like the idea that we forgot Rubik's and we just left them.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Can we say that in this world, much like in the world of My Hero Academia, they actually figured out how to contain threats?
More or less, yes.
Hello.
I mean, they have Speed Demon locked up, and he's super speed.
Hmm.
All right.
Paul looks at the scientists.
Mhm.
He's in jail. Like, yes, Speed Demon's in jail, like chained to the wall.
All for one.
So he's bolted to the wall.
All right, Jayson, interrupt General Eric's Warhammer.
Yeah. I apologize, sir. I know this isn't as important.
Yes,
but...
I guess if you were heading to his office, yes, you went to the office. I'm assuming holding by over his shoulder. You went to General Eric's painting a Space Marine red, white, and blue.
of course he is.
I told you to knock! What did you see? I certainly didn't see you playing with your dolls, sir.
Okay, wait. Red, white, and black. What did you say the colors were?
Red, white, and blue.
He's making
America.
USA.
Oh, he's...
USA.
Oh, he...
Hello?
John,
John's gone.
I think John froze.
Oh, okay. He probably thought you were talking about Ultramarines. Was going to start bashing the Ultramarines.
No,
They didn't do anybody any
shit.
harm.
Even though I'm in the Warhammer game, I don't know shit about Warhammer. The only Warhammer I've ever seen is 2 episodes of The Empire Texas Police Device, and that's the episode they played Yu-Gi-Oh! So no, if I made accidental weapons, no. He's making American Marines, damn it.
That's totally a thing. I mean, the reason the Space Marine is so you can paint them however you want.
Everyone exists. So you can
Legions.
do whatever you want.
Yeah. So yeah, this is the American chapter, like probably led by the most American chapter master possible.
Read by Space Marine Abraham Lincoln.
Yes, Space Marine Abraham Lincoln is their chapter master.
4,700 years ago.
We tore you in half with a chain gun.
And now we will do it again for America and the Emperor.
Just a planet. Mm-hmm. Which planet are we going to? Planet America.
No, this is all right. This is exactly what Hollow comes in. He's like there's these generals talking about Abraham Lincoln and Warhammer, and he just interrupts them with a cyborg body.
No,
Is this Abraham Lincoln or George Washington? Abraham Lincoln.
Hold on. Okay, first off, it's Abraham Lincoln. Second off, this is really important.
I still imagine it's more the scene from Spaceballs. Knock on my door! Knock next time! Did you see anything?
Right?
No, sir, I didn't see you play.
Yes, General Webb looks up like, what's going on, and what's with that? Actually, let me roll to see if he's high up enough to know about. He does have a sheet because I made him up, so no bonuses. 17. It takes him a few moments, so I would say it takes him a few moments, but it kind of goes like, wait, that's Project Olympus. What the? I thought they were all officially all of them were killed in Beijing. What the hell?
This one was killed by Alpha.
Oh. God.
So you're telling me that 2 of them survived the Battle of Beijing?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
It kind of just shrugs. We need to find out where he came from. Well, that's what we're trying to find out, right? Where he came from.
Yeah, we gotta figure out a way to track Pillar. But don't say
We gotta track. We gotta track the. We gotta track who sent it. We gotta track who sent him, and we need to take the highest precautions.
Only
So-
floppy disks.
He sees the death, obviously cyberbite. So try to find a source code inside of that body to see if that tracks anyone who we could find.
Yes.
Well, if that's the case, go down home to the tech people. They'll probably think of something.
Take down to the tech people, the nerds.
Nerds! We're all coincidentally all playing Warhammer 40k down there.
No, they're all playing Warhammer because like that. Not Age of Sigmar, but fantasy because
they all play this game.
They really jumped the shock when they went into space.
They all play Skaven. I'm just saying. They all play the Skaven.
Bastards.
I actually go down there. They're playing Deadlands.
Nah, the Skaven have actual models.
No, Deadlands. They're all just using D6s.
Deadlands, yes. To talk about the weird West. One guy's playing a half orc, half Native American.
What's the other half?
Well, half orc, half Native American.
Oh, I thought like a half orc and a half Native American made another character.
A quarter orc, a quarter Native American, and a quarter what the fuck?
What's the fourth quarter? You don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
But yes, I guess.
Harask.
But yes, I guess this military base is full of nerds. I guess, I don't know, Jayson, would that be accurate?
Well, I'm sorry, what?
I guess this military base is full of nerds. I don't know, is that accurate, Jayson? You're in the Air Force.
Is this an Air Force base?
I guess it'd be the government in general, so different branches are here.
Probably, if it's all like that kind of stuff, probably mostly Air Force, which is probably mostly nerds.
Yeah, considering you're the one that got like me and Mike really into D&D, so yeah.
Yeah, a lot of nerds in the Air Force.
But anyways, you come in interrupting the game with the cyborg corpse, which grabs all the attention. Like, whoa, wait, what's that?
High priority threat eliminated. we need to track where he came from, who sent him. Take the highest precautions you can. Security precautions.
They kind of just clear the game off the table and just motion put him down.
Adieu.
He
has a heart. Yeah, I just kind of plop him on there. I tell him all he really had was a heart and a head.
Okay, so we're going to have to remove the organic. We're going to have to remove the organic bits. Probably send that to the morgue, and then work with whatever left is here. I guess one of the motions just leave us be. We'll take care of this.
Understood. Keep me informed.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And I guess game is on pause until Zach gets back for the scene with Oz, Tibia, and Alpha.
Yeah, we're recording.
All right.
Okay, so picking up where we left off, Ethereal has been dropped off. Hollow has dropped off. Has given Sigma's body to the nerds.
Nerd.
So, cut to Tibia and Oz appearing in Tibia's own pocket dimension with the now awake Alpha.
Wait, I thought we were gonna get Hollow as well.
Did you want to get Hollow?
Yeah,
okay.
I thought we did.
Do you want to be Hollow?
Sure.
Okay, you guys pick up Hollow, and yeah, I guess you yeah. Would it be a good idea? Appear in the military base, or are you going to call Hollow?
I'm gonna call
Yeah,
him.
better if you call me, guys.
I got shot at by appearing in a bath.
We'll call him.
Yeah, you don't want to lock down with Tibia showing up in the U.S. military.
Hello there! I'm taking Hollow.
And then they start shooting at me. I don't have body mass. You're just.
Okay, I am going to roll.
Kill me, I'm already dead.
I'm going to roll a d20 to see if I can determine Alpha's mental state at the moment. Because I imagine after you dropped off Ethereal.
Yeah, we gave you like 45 minutes to cool down.
Okay, rolling for Alpha's mental state. Ken, I'm going to give complete control of Alpha over you talking. What happens?
Well, we're not there. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I rolled on that one. So yeah, Ken, Alpha's out of my hands for right now.
Well, we're not there yet. We got to discuss before we go there.
Mm-hmm. Well, I still rolled.
Okay, gentlemen. He's residing in a place he can't leave, but the last time we saw him, he's out of control, so he might attack us, so be prepared to contain him.
We probably shouldn't let him out of the bubble then.
But here's the thing, what are we going to do with him? What's next? He didn't kill him, no, but he was going to.
Assess how he feels first. I think that'd be the best thing to do.
We definitely shouldn't let him out until we know he's going to be calm. And even so, we should probably make sure... Is there any way out of this place for him? Okay.
My own... You would call it... I guess you would call it living quarters, but I don't really live there. I don't need to sleep.
Regardless, we should probably stay by me in case he snaps so that we can pop out of here.
Agreed.
I hold my hand off.
But before we go, what's our plan? Aside from trying to calm him down, what are we going to do with him?
Well, you made a good point. If we tell him that he killed Sig, I feel pretty good. But given the current state of the Ethereal, if he finds out the truth, he might...
You took my kill!
But he also
You
might...
kill-stealing asshole!
He also might think that killing, take the opposite. Killing is how it has to be done.
Well, he's lost.
I don't feel comfortable being an executioner. Is there no other solution for this?
Well, we could bring him back.
Who would be able to contain him?
Hollow just kind of gives you a look.
We're not giving him to you.
That might not be the best solution, considering his personal opinion of the U.S. military.
He would go on a rampage.
Potentially.
I can teleport him into space.
He would not survive that.
That was a joke. Hollow said that too. He's like, that was a joke.
Oh, well. Okay. The thing is,
Alright.
I am an enemy either, because this is what... I know he would go after Pillman with all his intent, but what of the others working in the shadows and the dark?
That's true.
I have to see if we can end this peacefully, but perhaps we could convince him to go on his own, to go somewhere where he won't hurt anybody or have to fight again.
That
Canada.
Oz looks at Tibia and just kind of goes, if anything is like what we saw him fight, if anything was like that, there's no place to be safe from him.
Not on your
He
world,
snaps.
anyway.
These snaps are probably dead anyway, so.
True.
I mean, there is always the option, but it would be risky. There is that other genie we could free to get another depowerment wish.
I don't think that would be...
Although it would entail breaking into a vault for the god of... Which one was it? Rage.
I don't think that'll calm him down anyway.
Besides, if we strip him of his powers, we don't even know if that would work.
True.
Powers was the result of an accident. Alpha's powers were deliberate.
The point remains, though, if he turns our enemy while we go to confront him, what are we going to do? Because I do not feel comfortable killing an old ally, no matter how far he's fallen.
We'll judge that when we get to it.
As you said, there would be no place on your world where he could be safe or not to go against these creatures, but there are other worlds than these.
We don't want to unload him onto somebody else and kill him.
There are worlds that don't even have people.
It's not something we should risk.
I'd find that isolation better than murder.
Right, but if we isolate him in his own life, which is also not an optimal situation.
Is he suicidal? I don't know.
Actually,
Tibia doesn't know that. No one told him anything about Alpha.
no, Oz, you would know that. He is.
Oz just kind of looks at the ground. He has that streak.
Well, if he can't be reckoned with, I guess we'll figure it out, but we might be in for a fight. Prepare yourselves. Are we all ready?
Ready.
Right.
Okay. Now, the way this is going to work so that there's no way he can come out through this way, we're going to open up a doorway and then not go out the other door. Can you do that? It's going to hurt your perspective, but watch. I open up a door, like basically my own dimension door, and I make us go in there. I'm like, what? Don't go through the other door. To the other, go, and he goes, this way. And then kind of just spin around and enter my space.
Okay. The three of you appear into Alpha, as you see it, as the three of them suddenly appear, and with you now one telling me to go over it, since he was the one who bubbled you and sucked out the oxygen, knocked you out, the second you appear, Alpha suddenly flies at you, Tibia, attempting to punch it.
What do I got to roll to bubble him again?
Roll your bubble, and John, I guess, roll Dex to avoid it.
Okay.
Bubble's really strong.
I rolled another nat 1!
Oh boy.
Well, that's good, because I only rolled.
Don't even know.
With the nat 1, you bubble him, and you don't even have to suck out the oxygen. With the speeds going, he hits his head against the bubble and knocks himself out.
Oh god damn it.
Well,
Ready
that
to start?
happened.
Oz just kind of goes,
Who's the strongest amongst us? Like, these bubbles can be broken. Do we, can you restrain him with perhaps gravity or something?
I can try. I get it. I say we keep the bubble, and then I will be ready to take him down. Actually, I don't know if gravity works right here.
Well, hold on a second. construct of my own mind, basically. So, okay, you can use gravity now.
Thank you.
By the way, what does it look like to you? It doesn't normally look like this.
You see what could be similar to a pretty standard living room, like a few chairs, a coffee table, but nothing like a TV or anything.
Huh. It's kind of like a void for... Alright, so if there's a table, I'll bubble him in, sitting in the... Like, let's sit him up in the chair. He's hostile, so this might be a foregone conclusion, Professor.
No. It's just, I think well...
Truth be told, though, there were those that did lose their minds. I've been through my own share of galactic wars. I have seen those that lose themselves to the rage.
We'll have to see.
So
I think he can still be passionate.
So I guess, let's see. I guess I'll get some water if I can. Is there like a sink or anything in here?
It's a living room, so probably now there is.
I mean, is that how your dimension works? Do you just get the things you need?
Well, Tibia doesn't need this stuff, but like maybe they do.
That's why I was saying we should take him to my office.
But if you do that, there's a chance that Alpha could destroy your office. I'm just saying out of character.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, Tibia's never...
Well, I mean, you only roll a 9 if I could have you roll Constitution to wake up.
Yeah.
Who wants to poke him? Wake him up.
If that's the case, John, roll Constitution.
That is a...
I'm going to put another, bubble wall...
As you're discussing this, Alpha snaps awake.
I need to roll. I need to roll for reaction. Oh, that's okay, I guess. It's just seeing where he is, seeing who's there. He just goes.
Calm yourself. The fight is over.
Dude,
Where
won? Bro.
Where is he? He's dead. He is.
Yeah.
You watch as it looks as if the largest weight possible has been lifted from his shoulders. He just slunches over like this. His face is good. It's over again.
Oh, it's far from over, friend.
Far.
There's still this upon us, and though it had to be put down, it was not under favorable circumstances.
Agreed.
You lost yourself out there, Alpha. Neither knowing, blindly raging. Even just now, do you remember trying to strike me?
I'm actually gonna roll for that.
Oz, you struck Oz.
I rolled a 15, and do I remember?
Yeah, you remember that in your blind rage, like a few minutes ago, you tried to punch Tibia.
Punch Tibia, then punch Oz. Yeah.
You did punch
Well,
Oz.
you elbowed Oz earlier when you tried to...
Oz still has dry blood on his face.
It's like Alpha just looks at this and is like, I'm sorry. He's trying to form words, but nothing's coming out.
This can't continue, my friend. You'll only end up hurting yourself as well as others.
Mm-hmm.
There may be comfort in the fact that this creature's gone, but somehow I think that's what he may have wanted. He may have given this sick master planned.
We're still trying to figure out what that might be. We have people working on it. Top men.
Who?
top.
Alpha rolled for dumbass. He didn't put that together.
Good.
I'm just good. I'm guessing Ken. Like I rolled a it's a 4 with my it's a 3 with my con modifier.
Yeah, you get together. I mean, actually, does Alpha even know that how it works for the government?
He does, but he trusts Hollow enough to know that he wouldn't betray his existence to the government, which he did just do.
No, he said you were dead too. He didn't say you were the
No,
other.
he
know.
Alpha killed
he
him.
said Alpha was alive.
The government before now thought that they were all dead.
Well,
And John, in your session, remember you made your session so they know you're alive, and there's one out there who they don't know is alive.
Well, no one's going to find out about Epsilon. Like, he'll take that secret to his grave. But he won't even tell the others.
If I wasn't going to tell the government you were still alive, someone's Twitter handle was.
Yeah.
It's like, do you say that in character?
No. You don't know. Okay. Paul's not going to bring it up. Paul didn't even really think about it when he told him.
say he rolled to not put it together about the top men.
Yeah. He does. He rolled for dumbass. He doesn't.
We will find this pill, bring him down. But we don't, whether or not you're there is the question. This isn't healthy for your psyche, friend. You've been a broken. You have to put those pieces back together before you shatter.
There were witnesses aside from us at the end.
I know how. All I know how to do is what I've been taught.
Bullshit.
You're
Set in character.
I know you were waiting for this, so I'm not going to say anything.
Bullshit. You helped us take down Sister Joy. You saved my ass after I was an idiot and got licked by a robot dick.
I was like,
Not literally.
It's the same
Thank God.
one that's in the system. I whisper to Hollow. Do you know who?
You.
But so you can say his name.
I'm not gonna dance.
So-
no, I'm not saying
Not
that.
chancing it. We're not chancing that.
You say it. He's like, hello there.
Bitches!
Just all sitting there. Hello there.
Hey, kids, want to see that body?
General Kenobi.
Jayson, have we ever shown that to you?
What was that?
Oh, the clip. Somebody took the Christopher Robin clip where Pooh shows up. And Ewan Gregor turns around. Hello there.
Oh, yeah.
General Kenobi.
I found.
You can't see that footage in China.
What?
Yes, because the Chinese president hates Winnie the Pooh memes.
And so anything on the internet for the Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh is banned. Like in the Kingdom Hearts promotional footage, he's been edited out.
Wait, serious?
Yeah,
Yes, because Chinese memes involve him being compared to Winnie the Pooh.
and because they have control over the entire internet, like nope, you can't. Winnie the Pooh's illegal now.
Like, that's gonna work.
I found the video. I posted it.
Yeah.
But, yeah, he basically says, you've done so much more than what the military taught you to do. More than kill, more than maim. So for one goddamn second, you're going to tell me that all you know how to do is what they taught you to do? I'm going to stand here and proudly proclaim bullshit.
Nice.
You're better than this. I think I broke John.
Is John even there?
He's frozen.
He's frozen in contemplation.
Is John there?
I am terribly sorry. Skype keeps crashing for me. I'm sorry. Continue.
What did you hear?
I am going to proudly proclaim bullshit.
And then the last thing Oz said was, "You're better than this."
You're better than what you, no matter what you were created for. There's always a choice, friend. Look at me. Father, death. We killed anything on either the light or the dark. We ended a great war. And yet, I've spent a millennia helping those that need it. You can rise above what you were created for, friend.
Mm-hmm.
Hollow, do you have another one? I'm like out of character. Like Hollow, have something cool that can like you can.
I'm working on it.
I am going to roll for mental states. That's a 15 for mental states. Ken.
I don't know. Is your character will be helping Alpha?
I'm gonna say low is bad and high is good. So I'll just say yeah. He's coming around. Like he's not saying at you guys.
Hollow adds, I'm a piece of hardware. Do you think I have more freedom than you? More control over myself than you? You're a human. You saying you're more of a weapon than you're more of a tool than I am?
Nice.
I was like, thank you. Out of character. He didn't do that, but
I know. I can't deny any of what you're saying. Just his head falls into his hands. He's at a loss. Actually, does he? Yep, he's crying.
Oh God. He needs to cry it out. He needs in this moment.
Yeah.
Is that how it works? Hollow doesn't know how this works.
So,
What is this human emotion?
My God, his eyes are leaking.
Yeah, this is normal.
yeah, this is.
I was kind of thing with the only two out of the gen race you met were pretty emotionless. So yes, maybe sadness isn't a concept to Hollow.
What is he doing? Why are his eyes leaking?
All right, out of character, like Tibia's thinking, like there's got to be. Is there anybody that we could possibly know that could help with his rage? Because that's the only thing that was rage. We need someone that can make him find a center, like a monk or something.
Alpha knows a monk.
Yeah, out of character, yes, there is someone who can exactly pull that off, but Alpha is going to take the secret of his existence to the grave.
I'll say that to the like whisper to you guys, like through the marble.
Mm-hmm.
There must be some way we can. Because his rage is his biggest enemy. There must be some way we can temper it. Someone that can help him attain.
I actually thought of someone else that you may know.
Oh, okay. That's a 20. 22.
I was just speaking of this. You remember when your meeting with the Merlin and the leaders of the other Hay? You remember as why the God of Hope and his disciple Wu, who, if you remember, is one of Torben's children, who seem to have found a center.
Okay, I say that over the marble to them. I'm like,
that's the solution you thought of, and like I said, John, you have that one that you know of.
Like I'm talking to Hollow and while he's still crying, and Hollow and Oz.
I am not going to breathe a word about Epsilon.
Okay. I go. His rage seems to be his biggest threat. If he were somehow to find an inner peace to control it, perhaps we can have a man fighting alongside of us instead of a rabid dog. I know it. Wait, you were there at the meeting, weren't they?
Yes.
You remember, Jet meeting, there was... Do you remember Wu, by chance?
Vaguely.
He is he was a son of Torben, you said?
Yeah, he's one of Torben's sons.
He's an ally, and he's... who is he working with again? The God of Hope?
Why? You guys remember the talking corgi?
You remember, do you remember Zwei? his attendant, Wu is actually a son of the god of rage himself, and yet he's a serene, calm, even compared. Just as we were able to break Elizabeth from the god of misery, but he broke it from himself and became this person.
Sorry, I'm just going to say you're not 100% accurate with that statement. You probably believe that, but...
What is the real thing then?
Huh?
What is the real thing then? Sorry, what, about Elizabeth, or?
No, about Wu.
Oh, what is Wu then? Sorry, I thought said he was one of his children and wasn't anymore.
No, it's the fact that he did go to the white, but I'm just laughing at saying, oh, he's calm, collected, and then he's based off of the sin of wrath. That is...
Okay, so he's not calm and collective. He's like what?
He's trying, but
no, he's like, what's his name? What's his name? The one it's in a comic. Like he's not the Hulk, but he's got anger issues. But he only like fuck it, I forget his name. But
I don't know who you're talking about. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just saying this. I guess the voice of God, like Torben's children based off the 7 deadly sins. Wu is wrath.
I'll just say, like if Tibia knew that, I'm like, he is I guess you could say off the handle kind of person, sort of like Alpha, but when his father is the god of rage itself, he's calm in comparison.
He really doesn't.
He's trying. Although he is trying to through, I'm guessing, Zwei's help, God.
I don't know if that's the assumption you're making.
No, I'm asking you, like, how is he? He goes, for somehow he's.
That's something.
I don't know. Goes,
well, that's what he's saying. Tibia doesn't know, but he makes that assumption.
Yeah, I don't know. Perhaps through Zwei's help, but somehow he is able to hold a lot of. He reminds me of Alpha in a way.
I don't think that'd be the best.
Maybe not him, but whoever's helping. Perhaps if there's someone helping to curb that. All I'm saying is we all have our own baggage. Someone who can find that center.
Or too damaged.
Oh, Mike's still here.
Huh?
Sorry, your bubble's up in the right-hand corner. I didn't see you.
I'm still here. The Ethereal's just back at the bunker.
Yeah.
Oz says it might be best to keep this in-house.
I don't know how else to deal with his rage, though. Not all of us are in control. None of us are, really.
Maybe he needs to find a release.
In what way?
I don't know. Maybe something that brings him peace.
And that's why I slit his throat, Your Honor.
Yeah. And that's why we put a puppy, dropped him in the Mariana Stretch, Your Honor.
Water made him calm.
And he wasn't bitching about killing people anymore. He was dead.
And he started pushing stuff. And he kind of stopped. Worked out.
Yeah.
If we can help him contain the rage, he can find that peace easier, but he needs someone that can help us teach that, and I don't know, besides someone who can control it. Wu, I don't know who else could possibly. Because isn't someone who's very peaceful, isn't he, Alpha's personality conflicts?
Maybe we can ask him if he knows anyone.
Alpha.
He looks up.
How do you feel right now?
I feel the same as I always do.
Oh, I'm going to turn off my connection.
All right. Yeah, I feel the same as I always do. Just worse, if that makes any sense.
What brings you peace, friend? What truly brings you peace?
You're not gonna roll. He tells you this. It's like when I was when I was living on the base, some of the scientists and personnel working there, they had some comics of Mr. Olympus, of Bill Frost Brawler, all the old school heroes, and the things they got up to. And they let me read them. And eventually I grew to like them. It's what made me want to be a hero after I destroyed that base. And to live up to the ideals that they represented. I don't know how I can be a hero when I've done so many things.
You doubt yourself. And because you doubt yourself, you become angry not only at your enemies, but of yourself as well. Your rage is your own worst enemy, my friend. We can control that. You can become one of those heroes. You can find your peace.
We've all done things we deeply regret.
He just looks at a bag of marbles.
You've killed people.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to kill people. You're not going to be the last to kill this person. You don't think that in Mr. Olympus's entire illustrious career that people did die as a result of his actions? Or that Duke Danger, or the Belfast Brawler, or the Cavalry didn't accidentally kill people, or people died as a result of their actions? We're human. We're flawed.
Does a lorry mind Captain Light started killing his team and made him nuts?
Don't tell him that.
Don't tell him.
And also, we're human. I just look over at Hollow just with a side glance.
Actually, no. I think technically Oz is the only other human.
I mean, if it was back home and you guys left Stardust, after Oz threw him under the bus.
So yeah, there are only 2 humans in this pocket dimension.
He's not an official member of the team yet.
He was brought up by Ballista, and I swear there's someone else I forget.
Yes, our team.
Oh, Princess Brawler.
Yeah, the new
our
team,
Brawler. Not the team. Our team.
They're the guys
on
who...
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So this just kind of happened to be around, so...
He's on the rookie roster.
Although
he's probably the closest to being part of the team, because you guys hate Karate Man and the 2 just exist.
So, although after this, I think they might want to bring him up to the current run. Is he SmackDown or Raw?
We'll work on that.
He's in WO.
Alright.
Okay, Oz is gonna... time for him to level a little bit. When I graduated from Harvard, my parents were killed in a car crash. My best friend was killed in action at the Battle of Beijing.
That's, no, you've told him that before. Never mind.
You know this. I wrecked as a result. And then I got my powers. I had a degree. I lost everything I cared about except for my work, my profession. And yet, here I am. Recently created a monster. And since then, I've been trying my best to live up and pay for that mistake. But, people. Guilt is a hell of a thing. It proves that deep down inside, tiny rational part of your brain no matter how goddamn small that rational part of your brain is, where you can see some shred of morality. Latch on to that. Hold on to that. It makes you normal. It means you're a good person.
Alpha just looks only at Oz, and he thanks, and slumps back down. He's not crying anymore. He just looks like he needs a moment.
And they would let him out of the hole.
Alright, I'll undo the bubble.
Hollow kind of tenses.
The bubble's undone.
He does not move. He is, I'm trying to think of the best. He is effectively like a wet noodle. He's just gone limp.
He goes, do you need a lie down, friend?
He does so. He just lies down on the sofa and just kind of curls up there with his back to you guys.
Maybe we give him a few days here just to reflect.
Well, I'd have to bring in food and like TV and stuff for him.
He doesn't need TV.
I'd say give him a few minutes.
Got a dimensional door with a cape with a line.
I am actually going to roll to see how much time Alpha needs. Oh, that is actually really good. He seems okay after like 2 hours.
I'll talk to Hollow and Tibia.
Mm-hmm.
So how do we tell him the truth? Because one way or another, he's going to find it out.
Well, we haven't lied to him. We said he was dead. We haven't killed him yet, so...
The military knows it was
now
him.
that he's calm, I think perhaps we should.
The military in the world thinks it's him. He's gonna hear that.
Right. And that guilt, but it's going to be even harder to convince. And I've got a feeling she might blab.
I had something I had planned if Alpha knew, but if you guys aren't going to tell him, like I can just as easily not do it.
Well, we do need to tell the truth, because otherwise that'll blow up in our faces. We've all seen sitcoms.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just saying, the world, and the military in the world, you might think we're lying.
Right.
Well,
but if he knows the truth,
fair enough.
Oh, sorry, I was going to say, like, once he's calm, but, like, in the 2 hours, what else can we talk? We can tell him once he's calm, and, well, we'll see how it goes from there, I suppose. He doesn't seem too far gone now, but we still need to find a way. Hello said, what's going to happen now that everyone thinks he's the one that did it?
And now the U.S. government is aware that he exists again.
That too.
But don't tell him that.
Well, he said he was able to hide in planes, but it's gone. The U.S. military now knows he's alive. If the U.S. military probably now knows he's alive, the public at least knows that he exists. So all they're going to see is, more than likely, there's probably a clip of it on Twitter, and there's probably more than a few posts on Facebook about how a superpowered freak grabbed a statue, beat a man to death with it, and then set upon his body.
Mm-hmm. These are those internet things, yes?
The internet is a very powerful...
You clearly haven't been through the subconscious of prepubescence.
Oz just kind of goes, Oz, show Tibia 4chan.
I'm pretty sure
girls, one
this
cup.
world is not worth saving.
Pavel sees it. He's like, I'm just gonna blow myself up, turn myself into a black hole.
If you don't mind, we'll have to destroy the world, if that's okay with you guys.
No, screw that. We're joining the dock. This place has got to go.
Actually,
I don't
no.
want to live on this planet anymore.
No, just like, tell Alton that he exists. Let him rage, like, let him destroy the world now.
No, wait,
No.
I got an idea. We're gonna trap Pillar in 4chan. He'll be driven mad.
Assuming he isn't mad already.
No.
I'll be fine until where's all the porn? Where's all the porn? No!
The villain gets flagged for being inappropriate.
Yeah. Set the Tumblr bot on him. Set the Tumblr.
Perhaps he needs some time away. Do you think the military will hunt him, Hollow?
Most likely. Hopefully they'll send him.
He can't be like the Ethereal, who can go anywhere he pleases. If even flying can be tracked.
Plus, the Ethereal can just make it look like somewhere else.
What if?
This is a crazy idea. Like, I don't know if it's metagaming if I suggest this, but what if you guys got him a costume?
Son of a bitch!
Oz actually.
Yeah, that.
He's just been wearing
Fuck,
t-shirts
yeah,
and
that's
jeans.
the easiest solution.
That's actually very simple and effective, I think. Wait, which one of us comes up with that idea, though? Should we roll like a D4?
Everyone roll intelligence. Whoever gets the highest thought of it.
It's gonna be Jayson. I know it.
I got a 20. Right, I get mixed up on the what the values are.
Mm-hmm.
Got a 20. 2.
22 way. Grand Zach, way you roll.
26.
I got it.
Unless Zach gets an at 20, but Zach is frozen and with a smug face.
Uh-oh.
We've all been freezing in like the weirdest face positions, and Jayson thought I was sitting next to him somehow through the internet.
I don't think you're next. I thought you were behind me trying to strangle me.
How? Like, what does my video look
It was the corner. I was like in the corner of my eye, and you were up there. You were up there in the corner with my face, and in the corner of the eye, I just see. So it's like.
But that's right. Secret identity. God damn. I keep forgetting Alpha just keeps wearing jeans.
Mm-hmm.
And he keeps rolling it. It's always the Yabba shirt.
Oh, if he does this, he's gonna have to give up the ABBA shirt. I'm just joking.
No, you have
His superhero name can be Dancing Queen.
Yes. Well, seeing as how Mike's costume
the
is
new
based on the dancer of the
superhero,
Boreal
Mamma
Valley.
Mia.
I like it better.
Yeah,
Mamma
Mike's
Mia's
character is like is based on like the costume is the dancer of the Boreal
Valley.
Valley. Yeah.
His
I got
superhero name
20
can be
seconds to
Footloose.
What'd you roll for?
Footloose. Kick up the Sunday shoes.
What?
We were
What's
rolling
your-
intelligence.
With intelligence.
Yeah, whoever gets the highest gets to suggest the costume thing.
I'll roll intelligence. That's a 5.
Well, Tibia goes over.
So the idea pops into Tibia's skull.
Right, Tibia's just like, I look at Hollow, I look at Oz with his costume, I'm like, and then I look at his t-shirt, I'm like, could it be that simple? He's never worn a disguise.
Son of a...
No one knew who Mr. Olympus was. No one, no one knows who any of you are because of, well, no one knows what your face is, Hollow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not anyways, but Alpha's never even tried. Once you put on a
Damn
costume,
slacker.
you could be anyone. And if he really wants to be like the heroes of his stories, he needs a costume.
Probably have to cut his hair.
He would not mind that.
Probably do something about like he's maybe a glass eye.
Put a marble in there.
We look at Oz looks in the age of roboticism.
Well,
Yeah,
he might not enjoy that. He said,
Actually, if it came from Diaz, he'd probably be okay with it now.
I know someone.
Mm-hmm.
A costume and perhaps some time to find his inner self. To find balance. With the hero he wants to be.
Well, actually, oh my god, Oz is a revelation. I might be the one to help with that. He between you two. I am the only one here that leads a double life.
I am the one who knocks.
Yeah.
Which means we would have to get him a
Yes,
job.
Oz is Heisenberg.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yes.
Ethereal, we need to cook.
He's like a snowflake, but with meth.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna work with you anymore. You're not my dad.
Oh, the meth snow flame, blue sky.
Ha!
So if you can
I don't
take
make
him
shitty cartoons.
into your wing, if we can get him a new image, and if we can get his rage under control, this might just work.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to ask him a few questions. We'll have to find him a job. We'll have to find him someplace to help support himself.
Can you have a girlfriend?
You guys get paid by Diaz.
Yeah,
But it's
That's
civilian.
not-
Definitely have that evidence.
Well,
he has a
takes
bag
time.
of evidence.
The bag of evidence and probably other money that Ethereal stole before she was a hero.
Yeah, she has a lot of
I mean, hell, your first solo session you stole money out of the bag that's, of cash that Sledgehammer stole.
She worked with Armory a lot to do jobs, so she probably got a good deal of money from working with Armory and other villains.
She could probably buy herself a house, but she lives in the bunker.
Yeah,
well,
Which
the
is
actual
But she's paranoid.
the actual need for money is probably second to job so that he can moonlight as a civilian.
Yeah.
Here, you get a job in security. You look intimidating enough.
How old is Alpha, by the way?
Let me check my character sheet. He is 32.
Oh.
Would have been funny if... How old is Alpha? Well, he's about 3.
Wait, 32. You're only like a year younger than Oz, yet everyone thinks Oz is an old man.
Well, it's because I got white hair.
Tibia
And
has
you act like an
bones!
old person.
I think
Oh,
I'm the
39.
oldest.
The body's 39.
Who knows how old Hollow is, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one half of him's dead, the other half's half a soul.
The other half is an alien, and who knows how fast those things age, or how long a year is on that planet.
Yeah.
And that planet's destroyed, so I guess how long a year on that planet is 0.
I guess. All right. Well, I guess if it's been a couple, Oz could be. I can be the one to break part of the news.
All right then, but we start with the vinegar, but then we offer the honey. The we offer him the truth, and then something a hope for a future.
If he doesn't go with you, I'll just drown him in vinegar. Problem solved.
Yes, is this what they say? Fold like a sting like a butterfly and turn into a cow.
That's not at all how that saying goes, I don't think.
Like
All
a
right.
butterfly, sting like a bigger, angrier butterfly.
And flap your wings so hard you destroy Japan.
All right. Alpha.
Yeah?
Okay, there's a couple of things we need to tell you.
Just get it. Just get it out. I mean, I'm used to hearing.
Make it what you will. You didn't kill Sigma.
Alpha his eyes just dart back up at you.
I was
His eye.
I was like,
Alright.
I think it all tends to a little bit.
Alright.
Oz goes. Oz crouches down, one hand on Alpha's knee, one on his shoulder, and just looks him in the eye and says, "The Ethereal killed him."
No. It's like this is my sin to bear. This is mine. this could be on her. No.
Alpha.
We should have told.
There's nothing you could have done.
She misjudged the landing.
Well, it's more you rolled on that
She
20.
zigged when she should have zagged.
It's like, I wanted him gone. I wanted Sigma gone, but not like this.
No, I know. Look, this is something. This is the Ethereal's cross to bear. She needs to deal with that in her own way, in her own time. Trust me, we'll be helping her soon enough. You, yes, you wanted to kill Sigma. Yes, you wanted to bear this sin. The point still stands. He is gone. He doesn't exist anymore. There is no more Sigma.
Meanwhile, in the Mega Man universe, hi, wrong Sigma. What?
There is always
He did defeat Ultron.
Yeah. But
Didn't Ultron beat him?
Yeah.
It's like
you
that's good. At least, just
Actually, I just realized, holy crap, this named Sigma was working for the guy who's more or less Ultron now.
and now Sigma's dead. So the circle is now complete.
and you do this. But as far as you're concerned, Sigma is gone. Your burden is gone. Got it?
Understand.
Good. This makes this next part a little easier.
What?
Towards the end, nobody, probably the Ethereal's too fast, too quick. Nobody saw her. People probably saw the people that were starting to gather after the explosion, which was my fault.
I wish
I
she
had a
wasn't
hand in
in
it
the the steamroller.
I had a hand in it too.
Oz, they probably saw her take him down, but as far as the world is, all they saw was you beating the other living shit out of a corpse.
As she was trying to heal.
Yeah.
As she was trying to heal.
So the world will think I killed him.
They'll believe you killed him, and then in the process of us trying to restrain you, you elbowed me in the face, hence the...
I'm sorry about that.
Look, you didn't try to maul me to death like a certain four-legged beastie. So as far as I'm concerned, come see, come some.
You are the other zoo.
He doesn't keep sneezing and it becomes a viral video. The tiger sneezed!
But that means, you're right, the world thinks you killed Sigma. And that's a great big letter A. Ended. That's a great big scarlet letter on you now. Because
I must have hit him.
no matter what he may have done, no matter what threats he would have carried out, the people don't like it when their heroes kill other people.
Especially with a statue of their former hero.
It's like that's good. I can deal with this, but it's safe. At least she's safe from a world of ridicule and humiliation.
She's still got a long road ahead of her. But there is.
Mm-hmm.
True. However, this does lead us into the next topic at hand. You can't be you anymore.
What do you mean by that?
Oz stands back up, points between the three of us. Look at us.
Alpha does. What not you?
We're costume freaks.
This is a
Well-
uniform.
Uniform.
Hardly matters.
It's out of the ordinary for clothing, you could say.
But that means from now on, no t-shirt, no long coat. The eye patch can stay or go. Yep. Hello?
Perhaps the hair, too. You said you wanted to be like your costume, your heroes in your comic books, the ones of the old. What did all of them have in common, Alpha?
They all seem so much larger than life, like something that normal people just couldn't be.
That, and they filmed all of them. That was only what they showed to the public. It's simple what a bit of cloth can do to make you become another part of yourself.
You need to be a symbol.
Are you suggesting what I think you are?
What do you think
You
I'm
need a-
suggesting?
You're suggesting I get a costume.
Excuse me.
If you say it in that tone, well, that's exactly what we're wanting, but think about what it means, what it symbolizes. You can carry the weight of the world on your shoulders as Alpha day and night. But the other heroes, do they do that? Look at the Professor. He is a man of science in his realm. Someone who teaches others. Takes out a place by taking down the bad ones. You don't have to be Alpha all the time. You can be the true hero you want to be. And sometimes it's as simple as changing how you appear in the public.
That Alpha just kind of slowly starts to form. I used to wear a uniform. I guess this wouldn't be too different.
Right. Except there's more to it than that. As someone who speaks from some experience, you're going to need a regular day persona. Someone normal. Someone not.
Which might be good for you.
You need a hero name.
And also a civilian name.
I can think of those like
Some need a makeover.
I can think of those out of the session if that'll waste too much time.
Mm. Oz, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Was there anything you like to do before the military?
I'll have to get back to you on that. That's me out of character saying about all this.
Oz does suggest I could pull some strings, maybe get you a low-level job at the university. Nothing as glamorous as teaching, but
I'll think about it.
Campus security.
Oh, God.
I'll think.
Experience, you are going to hate it unless you work overnights.
Well, Alpha's military, so he's probably used to this.
A lot of opening doors.
All right. You just like, I'll get back to you. I'll see what I'll tell you. I'll tell you what I think I might like.
Good. For the time being,
Getting the rage under control with somebody. Out of character, like, should we talk about that too?
I was under the implication that all of this was to help with that.
Oh.
part of it, yeah.
Yeah, that's part of it.
It
We
is.
still need someone to teach. We're not like Tibetan monks.
Might be better to hire, like, maybe Diaz could actually, maybe Diaz has, like, a therapist on staff.
Maybe. Oh dear God, I've been watching Lucifer recently. Just I imagine all the scenes with the therapist are similar to that.
Yeah.
No, you know who we really need to get him balanced? The banana and onion soup guy from Avatar.
Oh, the guru.
Yeah,
Well,
that guy.
regardless, there's also something else.
What is it?
Tibia?
Oh, we're actually going with that? I thought we were just glossing it over.
No, I think we should bring it up because
As I said before, rage is your true enemy. The only way to become balanced, to become this hero you want, we have to keep it in check. We have to keep it right in the middle. It can be used, but not to hurt yourself or others too excessively. You can't let it control you. And for that, we might need some help in order to teach you that.
as a therapist.
He's gotta have one.
Yeah.
Alpha just says, like, what are you suggesting?
We get you someone to help you temper your temperament.
It's like, I've never spoken to a therapist for fear of anything what I did getting out. I still don't know if the government is hunting me down.
It would be a safe assumption.
You could lay low here for a few days. I could bring you food.
Oh, now you bring it up.
If it just teleports up a live wild boy, you can eat this, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you don't mind.
Well, this little area is kind of what you made of it when I first threw you in, so there should be a bed, I suppose. I never really used one.
The important thing here is, Alpha, is that we're here for you. All of this is for you, for the betterment of you. They're not Alpha.
It's not like you're Cedric.
Heard he got hit by a bus.
Or the van guy. What was his name?
The passerby?
Okay, I got something for this.
Oh yeah, Diaz, you guys gave what was left of the van to Diaz to rebuild. I forgot about that plot point.
Good.
It's like,
That van's just sitting on a tarp over it.
Well,
that's
when
more or less,
Alpha's going
yes.
to become campus security, there you go.
Now he has a van that he can live down by the river in.
And eat government cheese.
You can drive that van straight into your heart.
And he can talk in various scenes and pull his pants up every so often when he's talking about living in a van down by the river.
we'll get to that.
And he can
But
sell
yeah,
candy.
Alpha just says, I'd been on my own for so long, I've forgotten what it was like to be part of a team. Didn't think I could again after what happens. He lets out a very large exhale. Why not? I think the universe is trying to tell me I need to do things differently. I'll do it.
Good.
Very good. Now, would you like to go see these rabbits?
What rabbits?
No, that's not in character.
Oh, God.
We'll show you how to
Funny,
tend them.
Lenny.
Just look at the rabbits, Alpha. No, wait, Tibia, we don't have to do that anymore.
And I just cleaned the gun.
Alright, so, seeing a smiling Alpha, I guess if Tibia could make his teeth smile more than they're capable of, he would.
I imagine it's kind of like a permanent smile going on.
Yeah, he's just a skull.
Yeah.
I could get the idea.
Yeah.
The
Alright,
rabbit's gonna
good.
be hard to recovery, friend, but Just look to us for help. We will help you, and I'll hand him a cat's eye marble to communicate.
Mm-hmm.
These are best not left at the bottom of rivers, by the way. He says with a chuckle.
Thanks.
Is there pen and paper?
Do you need pen and paper?
Yes.
There probably is.
Room of requirements.
Use pen and paper in this realm.
Can I make it? This isn't technically reality we're in.
Oh, the humanity.
It's only pen and paper.
Fine.
I went, okay, I don't really need it myself, but I make parchment and a quill.
Oz takes it, and he scratches down, hands it to Alpha and says, my work address, my home address, and the work, cell phone, and the apartment.
What about fax machine?
The 21st century. Who uses fax?
I say it
worked
to
at
my
a
mom all the
college, dude.
time, and she tries to justify her fax machine.
You
as
say
well.
that, Zach.
A lot
I
of
know.
fax machines over in colleges.
Yet there are still people that use faxes because there is one thing. You can't hack a fax when it's sent.
Yeah. Well, that's Oz talking.
Don't hack that.
It knows.
And
Everyone's
really,
still
you
using
can't
faxes.
hack that fax.
No, it's like Tibia knows nothing of like your Earth technology. He's like, hey, even I know everyone's still using fax machines.
But just going further. Here's my fax machine, my pager.
Yeah.
Here's the
Here's
Yeah.
my Rolodex contact.
here's a smoke signal that knows that you're in trouble.
Here,
Here, take these
here's my
flags,
MySpace.
ship flags,
My semaphore.
Well, this is just getting out of hand.
Oz,
and here's
like,
my Tamagotchi. I haven't fed it in
If you-
15 years.
Oz says, I can put in, when you're ready, I can put in a word with Treble, and we can...
All right.
We can, when you're ready, I can put in a word with Treble, and we can help you with your costume.
All right.
Hmm.
What's that?
Richard, you're in Italy.
Hollow starts hearing the voices in his head.
I don't know what's out of that area.
All right. I'm back. Sure. I'd like that.
But yes, like, yeah, he's in Italy. Someone could be getting whacked outside.
True.
Yeah.
John Wick's out there right now.
He is.
It's an Italian holiday type thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's nothing in it.
So, but yeah, just like, I'll get back to you if I think of anything particular. But maybe staying here for a couple of days is probably for the best for now.
All right.
It's like, all right. So does that end the scene, or do we want to keep this going?
What do you want for dinner?
Well, it seems it seems like things would be wrapped up at this point. So
There is
yes.
there is one more thing I want to do when Alpha's eventually let out.
Okay, so let's just say that happens. You're brought back to somewhere in El Dorado. Where
Alright.
you want to.
All right. So okay, so like after finishing making amends, what Alpha does is the first thing he does is he goes straight to a public library. He goes to one of the computers. He goes to one of the. No, first thing he does is he actually grabs a pencil and a piece of paper, and he goes to one of the computers. Like goes on finds one of the dark web forums he searched before, and he just starts typing. Pillman, I know you can see this. Pillman, I know you can see this. I'm done. I can't do this anymore. So tell me when and where. I won't fight you. How long before do I get a response?
No, I didn't expect this. So Wait, is
Yeah,
Alpha
it's different.
is Alpha like assisted suicide?
That's what he wants it to think.
Well, it has been a few days.
Shit.
It's like to think of it. I need the bathroom.
Me too.
Sure. Like, this isn't going where you guys think it is.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, Grant. Wait, I can't see if Grant's there. This Skype's thing of it only shows 4 people for some reason.
Oh, no, I think he went to use the restroom.
Kind of annoying. I wish I could have Skype show everyone like it used to be able to.
Remember in Alpha's original story, he did commit suicide. But this is very clearly going in a different direction than that story, so I'm changing things up.
Yeah, because here's kind of the thing. If your character would have committed suicide,
I feel better now.
then it'd be, oh, wow, the Ethereal killed another one
Alright.
in her head.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
Grant,
we'll get to your session later because that's probably going to tired.
no.
But yeah.
Oh, nice. I've seen that already, I think.
Yeah, I got farther in that. I like the replacement for Molly's character.
Yeah, because Caduceus.
I like Caduceus Clay more than Mollybox.
Yeah, he's like the dude who liked tea.
Especially meeting Pumat Soul. This is just great. I like this.
So yeah, Ken, does anything happen?
After waiting, a response pops up in white text. Stockholm, where you fought the first Heidenreich. I will wait for you.
Yes.
Alpha very quickly jots down a few things on a piece of paper and then leaves the library. After that, he goes straight back to Hector's home.
Let's see. What time is it?
3:30.
That's a 6. So let's assume 6 p.m.
If Oz is there, that will make this so much easier.
It is Oz there, because if Oz is there, Rachel probably is as well.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, well, the message was for Oz, so that makes this even easier. It's like, we see Alpha there, and he's just like, oh, I was hoping to leave this with Rachel so that she could get it to you, but I guess this makes it easier.
All right.
It's like, Alpha just hands you and just says, no, don't speak to no one. But she's like, speak to no one about what's on this. Don't speak to no one about what's on this. Like, you know what I'm getting at, Zach?
We have to use written letters.
Yeah.
All right. All right. After handing in the note, Alpha the door, and Zach, if you wish, I will indulge you what the note says.
Yeah, I open it.
It's well, since I was there in Stockholm, I know the names of the streets. It just says, what it says is Brigar in Stockholm. 2 days, noon their time. Bring the thunder.
Feel the thunder.
This just mumbles under his breath. Fuck.
And with that, end of session.
Yay!